Moin! Schön. Return to Monkey Island. So Leute, ich würde sagen, wir dippen direkt rein. Neues Spiel. Einfacher Modus, schwerer Modus. Also 2 Schwierigkeitsgrade. Ja, würde ich sagen, machen wir erstmal den einfachen Modus. Und wenn wir das Ding durch haben, gehen wir halt in den schweren Modus. Abfahrt. Weenies. Okay, wir sind drin. Ich habe jetzt bloß die erste Frage. Gibt es da keine Soundausgabe von der Sprache her? Einstellungen, da oben. So, Sound, bla bla bla, Sprachlautstärke, 100%. Text und Sprache, Text, Dialoge, Text plus Dialoge. Oder? Ah. So, jetzt sollten Sie sprechen.
Those glasses are thicker than the layer of grease on the floor.
Aber es ist nur Englisch, was die sprechen, ne? Sorry, Leute, ich muss da ganz kurz rein, bevor wir jetzt hier finally wirklich loslegen. Wird nur Englisch synchronisiert sein. Okay.
You kids better have money.
Yeah, we've got all kinds of money.
Ein Krug Rock wäre natürlich auch nicht schlecht. Ja, wir nehmen mal die Scurvy Dogs.
Can we get a couple of scurvy dogs?
Sure. If you give me a piece of 8, that's money that grown-ups use.
I know what a piece of 8 is.
Good for you. You can have a couple of dogs if you give me one.
Please? Can't you spare something for a couple of hungry kids?
Listen up, you little moocher. Let me tell you something. I don't like kids. I'm an honest businessman trying to make an honest living. I don't need 50 kids a day coming in and wasting my time trying to get me to give them free food.
Mein Sound ist zu leise, wurde mir gesagt. Machen wir den ein bisschen lauter. Müsste man das halt sagen, wenn es für euch irgendwie zu leise ist oder wie auch immer. Na, gebt mir da einfach kurz Bescheid.
I guess never mind.
Hey, I know. Let's look for change in the outhouse across the way. Coins fall out of people's pockets when they sit down in there. I once got a scurvy dog that was bigger than my head.
Okay, also ich finde die Fliege hier vorne ja richtig nice. Also wir müssen jetzt Geld organisieren, ne? Den wird uns wahrscheinlich nicht
Put it
geben.
on a leg to keep you from walking off with it.
Oh doch. Okay.
I'll bring this right back, sir.
You'd be wise to do that. I got the leg from the last kid who didn't bring back the key.
Okay, hier haben wir unser Inventar, To-Do-Liste. Also Münze finden, Scurvy Dog kaufen. Alles klar.
Hey, Chucky, get ready to run. I guess they don't like visitors.
Let's go next door and get scurvy dogs.
Okay.
I wonder if this is drinking water.
Ja, auf jeden Fall.
Wakey, wakey, Mr. Pirate. Hello? Boo!
Ha! He's dead to the world.
Sounds real.
Some places you go have scurvy dogs with cheese inside. Good, you unlocked it.
Oh. Ah. Tu es. Tu
What is
es.
this stuff? Smells the same as the toilet. It isn't a piece of 8, but it's a round piece of metal about the same size and shape as a piece of 8.
That's called a slug. It's like a fake coin.
A fake coin is almost as good as a real coin.
Also gut. Münze haben wir gefunden, da können wir Scurvy Dogs kaufen.
Gross. Chucky, why don't you look in the toilet?
No way. You do it.
Okay. Gross.
Geil.
I once had the hiccups for 4 days straight.
Also ich muss ja sagen, diese Zwischensequenzen, die gefallen mir schon mal sehr gut. Finde ich echt cool. Chucky fesseln. Oh ja, tu es.
Hey, Chucky, stand over here for a minute.
Nah, I want to get scurvy dogs.
Ja, also, dann holen wir als erstes deine Dogs.
What can we get with this?
Tastes like a piece of eight. Enough for a couple of scurvy dogs if you want.
Perfect!
Take 'em, boy.
What are you getting?
What?
Just kidding. Here's yours. I'm having these for breakfast, lunch, and dinner forever. What do you want to do now?
I don't know. What do you want to do? I wonder where those 2 people we were following went.
Okay.
Did you know you can keep a scurvy dog warm by sticking it in your armpit?
Hey, Chucky, stand over here for a minute.
No way.
Du hattest doch jetzt deinen Scurvy Dog.
Exhibit removed. Aw.
So, wir schauen uns hier nochmal ein bisschen um, bevor wir da weitermachen. Das ist die gleiche Szene, okay. Hm.
Let's not go back there again. We'll just get yelled at.
Okay, da sind wir rausgekommen. Gut, dann würde ich sagen, laufen wir hier mal weiter.
That's my friend Dee. Hey, Dee.
Hey, Chucky, what are you jerk faces up to?
We just got here.
I'm making a list of stuff to do.
Give me that. I'm an expert planner. There. Perfect. See you around the park, shitheads.
Unsere echten Eltern finden. Okay.
That's a cool anchor.
That just shows how little you know about anchors. This one's not a very good example. You'd know that if you read as much about anchors as I have. Did you know that anchors originally weren't designed to hold ships in place? They were used in combat. Shot from cannons as a grapple when you were trying to board another ship.
Bestimmt.
They started making them bigger and bigger because they would do more damage that way. Then people noticed what happened when you missed the other ship and hit the sea bottom. And the current bow-shaped design is actually less effective. But the older design went out of fashion after sailors started to think the letter V was bad luck. You can still find the old kind around sometimes, but on a modern, that's to prevent the little flange at most about third. But the word anchor comes from the same. They're called that. Yeah, I'm kind of an expert on anchors. I read a lot.
Ah, okay, alles klar.
In France, they call a scurvy dog a chien scorbut.
Hey, Chucky, want a race?
You're on.
I'll officiate. 3, 2, 1, go!
I win!
Okay, haben wir das, haben wir das. Herumalbern und erkunden. Hier ist nichts mehr, hier ist nichts mehr, hier ist nichts mehr, okay.
Hey, hands off.
Excuse me.
Yes?
Würden sie nochmal so tun, als wären sie unsere Eltern.
Could we have some of your bread to feed the duck?
I don't think so. We brought it for ourselves.
I can stand on my head without using my hands.
That's our bread.
Sei doch nicht so.
Excuse me.
Yes?
Will you pretend to be our parents again?
What do you mean, again?
Run along and find your real parents.
I want to feed the duck. Excuse me.
Yes?
Could we have some of your bread to feed the duck?
I don't think so. We brought it for ourselves.
I wonder what's in that basket.
Let's find out.
What do you think you're doing? Kids these days, they have no regard for personal property.
And no respect for your elders.
I have half a mind to give you a piece of my...
Gotta run!
How rude.
What's this red glob on the ground?
That's ketchup. It's supposed to be really good with scurvy dogs. You should put that on your scurvy dog.
Come on. Come on.
Yuck! I don't think that was ketchup.
Whoops.
Do you want a sword fight with me?
You don't look very challenging.
Do you want a sword fight with me?
You don't look very challenging.
Let's look for a four-leaf clover.
Okay.
Good luck with that.
I found one.
Awesome.
There was still one left. Darn.
Vielleicht bin ich jetzt eine Herausforderung für sie. Achso,
Let's be
üben
frank.
erstmal. Hm?
You can never hope to beat me.
No way. You'll never catch up to my level.
I win.
I win.
You guys are both pretty weak.
Well, anyway, that was fun.
Your sword is as sharp as a banana.
I'll still tear you down to size.
I for sure won that one.
In your dreams.
You fight like kids.
Do you want a sword fight with me?
I've seen you fight. Come back in a few years, maybe.
Also Wunschbrunnen und echte Eltern finden.
I should find a coin to throw in.
Bevor du einen Wunsch aufbrauchst, solltest du vielleicht das Spiel speichern, damit du deinen Spielstand laden und einen probieren kannst, okay?
I wish D would disappear.
What?
Hey, Nate!
Ouch.
Hey! I should throw my coin in and make a wish.
Achso.
I wish Chucky had a mustache.
Ah! Whoa!
Also gut.
I want to see 2 scurvy dogs at the same time.
Hey, Dad.
Hello, Mr. Threepwood.
Hey kids, having fun?
Yeah.
We got scurvy dogs!
Those have toenails and stuff in them. Ugh, I read about it.
And we were playing your adventures. We just did Big Whoop.
Big whoop! Oh boy, that takes me back.
I like it when Chucky asks me to put his leg back on. He says it really funny.
You guys always make up the craziest stuff for the ending of that story.
It's fun.
But you can't just change it around. That's not how storytelling works.
A lot of your stories don't feel like they're finished at the end.
What do you mean?
Well, like, there's this one that you call The Secret of Monkey Island, where you went to Monkey Island and fought LeChuck.
Oh, that story has a great ending. There's punching and fireworks. I thought you liked that one.
But you never did find the secret. Not the real one.
Sure, but that's not what that story was about. Kids, let me tell you a story that is about finding the secret of Monkey Island.
Is this a long story?
I think maybe I gotta go use the bathroom or something.
Yeah, I have to go walk my tarantula.
Maybe I should go with them.
No, stick around. This is a good one. See, there was a rumor going around that my old nemesis, LeChuck, had somehow discovered the exact location of the secret of Monkey Island. I knew I had to get it before he did, so I went to Melee to get my own expedition started and beat him to the punch.
So, dann geht's quasi jetzt los. Er erzählt die Geschichte, okay. Kommt mir bekannt vor. Teil 1, ein freundlicher Ort. Na dann.
Feels good to be back on Melee Island, the hub of pirating in the Caribbean, where every good expedition begins. I'll see some old pals and get things rolling. Or sailing in this case. Hi, I'm Guybrush Threepwood. Remember me?
Haven't seen you in a while, Threepwood. What have you been up to?
Oh, you know, freebooting mostly. Swashbuckles and so on. But now I'm getting an expedition together to find the secret of Monkey Island.
Oh, you're sailing with LeChuck.
What? LeChuck's here in Melee? Is there widespread panic? Are people evacuating?
He doesn't seem interested in carnage at the moment. Ship's just here taking on supplies and crew, as far as I can tell.
Well, anyway, no. I'm not sailing with LeChuck. You know my history with him.
Dieser Typ glaubt mir all meine besten Ideen. Wir waren während meiner gesamten Karriere Feinde. Er ist ein böser Zombie-Geisterpirat der Schrecken der Meere. Der Chuck hat meine Frau entführt.
LeChuck kidnapped my wife. He's always had designs on her. I sailed to Monkey Island to find them and get her back.
Oh, I thought you weren't married yet when that happened. And didn't she more or less rescue herself?
That's not the point. That guy steals all my best ideas.
Are you sure it isn't the other way around? Seems like he was here first.
I don't know how he found out, but I'm sure he's just doing this to get one up on me. We've been enemies for my whole career. Everywhere I go, there he is. He plagues me. He's my nemesis.
Funny. He said the same thing about you.
I'm mounting my own voyage. Mine.
Well, you'd better get cracking then. LeChuck's loading up on the outer dock as we speak.
Well, I'm gonna hire a ship and a crew and beat him to the punch. Just as soon as I can get someone to back the venture. I'm a little short on funds at the moment.
In that case, you'll want to go talk to the pirate leaders at the Scum Bar.
Exactly. That's why I came to Melee. It'll be great to see those old guys again. We'll knock back a grog and hash out the details.
Scum Bar, by the docks. Long table in the back.
I know where I'm going.
We'll see.
Mal ein bisschen mehr Beleuchtung reinbringen, ha? So, okay.
I detect a certain resemblance here.
Yes, it looks a lot like an owl, doesn't it?
Okay.
Re-elect Governor Carla.
Genau, mit der hat man doch auch einen Schwertkampf, ne, mit der Carla. Im ersten Teil.
I better get cracking if I want to get to the secret before that scheming blackguard. I'll talk to the pirate leaders before I go see what LeChuck is up to.
Ihn kenne ich auch noch, der da steht. Vom
I'll
ersten
talk to
Teil.
the pirate leaders before I go see what LeChuck is up to. I'm here to talk to the pirate leaders about a new expedition. In the back.
Ah, stimmt, die waren hinter dem Vorgang, ja. Vorhang, stimmt. Hm.
Have you seen the pirate leaders around? This is their table. In fact, you'd probably better move. You don't want to get caught sitting here.
It's our table, Rummy.
We're the pirate leaders. Get lost.
Ich wollte gerade sagen, seit wann waren da zwei Frauen dabei?
I hadn't heard there was a change of leadership.
Oh no! Did nobody remember to notify you?
Maybe your party invite got lost in the mail.
Where are the three older guys who used to hold court here?
Who cares?
Probably crying in an alley somewhere, wishing they were still relevant.
Making up trials for each other and writing memoirs that no one will read.
Is it you I should talk to about financing an expedition?
An expedition? Who is it that you think you are exactly?
I'm Guybrush Threepwood. Probably you've heard of me.
Probably not.
Permission to slaughter the annoying old wastrel man, Captain Madison.
Wait, it was Captain Madison? She's like famous! I've got her on a trading card. Her plunder stats are amazing!
Plunder stats aren't everything.
Then the others were Captain Lila and Captain Trent. It was Lila who threatened to kill you?
Look, they weren't that great, okay? Listen to the story.
Want me to slaughter him?
Don't bother. He's just a harmless hack who thinks he has a good idea for a pirate raid.
I'm going to find the secret of Monkey Island.
You're wasting our time.
The secret? I didn't think that was even a real thing.
It's a personal passion of mine. I really want to find it.
Your weird fetishes are not something I need to hear about.
Okay, I'm sensing some reluctance, but hear me out.
Könnt ihr mir nicht sagen, wo ich ein Schiff finden kann? Ja, bei Stan wahrscheinlich. Bei Stanley.
I could make it worth your while to help me hire a crew. A percentage of their earnings or something?
No one in here wants to chase your pipe dream.
With backing, I can work it out. It's a surefire investment. Triple your money or your money back.
Not interested.
If you don't take this opportunity, LeChuck will grab it.
LeChuck?
Yes, the dreaded zombie ghost pirate LeChuck himself is also going after the secret. He's here in Melee getting ready right now. If that doesn't prove it's a worthwhile venture, I don't know what else to tell you.
Great. Problem solved.
Excellent. You'll do it.
Nein.
No, of course not. Why waste money on an expedition when you can just join the one that's already going?
Have fun with your scary ghost friend. Bye-bye.
Well, the slight problem with that idea is that LeChuck and I are basically mortal enemies. Fine. I don't need you or your money. I can do this on my own. If I can't buy a ship, I'll steal one. I'm a pirate. I'll find a way to get to Monkey Island no matter what it takes. I like the old pirate leaders better.
Wollte ich gerade sagen, die waren mir auch lieber, die alten Piratenführer. Also ein Schiff finden oder besorgen, das Geheimnis von Monkey Island finden und die glorreichen Zeiten nochmal durchleben. Dann würde ich sagen, gehen wir mal zu Stanley.
Elaine?
Guybrush!
Ah,
Wait, are you going to tell a mushy part now?
A little, but I can skip over the hugs and kisses. Elaine!
Guybrush!
I was hoping you'd turn up in this story.
I was hoping you'd turn up in mine.
You wouldn't happen to have a ship with you.
No, silly. I came on a charter. Just like you.
Yeah, I figured that, but it never hurts to ask. And I'm finding it harder than I thought to get hold of a ship and a crew for my expedition. The new local leadership was less than supportive.
Why don't you ask around at the docks? I'm sure you can find something.
Thanks, I'll try that.
ja. Ich muss
I
los.
have to get going.
Oh, so do I. Lots to do. Bye.
Bye.
So, ich möchte bloß mal ein bisschen den Sound noch runter. Die Musik. Also, die Voodoo-Tante steht dran, wir gehen pleite.
Going out of business? This place is an institution.
Ja, schon. Gehen wir gleich rein. Flugblatt nehmen.
Elaine would kill me if she caught me pulling down her flyers.
Warum? Mach doch.
Ah, the International House of Mojo. This place hasn't changed in years.
Welcome, Guybrush Threepwood.
Nice to see you again.
I have been waiting for you.
You mean...
Fate ordained that you would be here several minutes ago. Only you can manage to be late, even when you are fated to arrive.
It's a gift.
Allow me to seek knowledge on your behalf.
Will it cost me anything?
Pride, free will. Not much. The way to the secret is like a serpent which swallows itself. Many obstacles lie ahead.
Serpent, obstacles, got it.
You must walk the path. Yet you have already walked the path.
And now I'm going back again.
When you are unsure of the way forward, open this book for guidance on what is to come.
It can tell me my future?
In a way, think of it as a book of hints.
What is it really?
A book of hints. Use it wisely. To know too much diminishes the voyage.
Neat. Thanks.
No charge. Now you must go. I have a luncheon, and your destiny lies at the docks.
It does?
Most assuredly.
So, hier hinten war ja das Gefängnis. Hier oben ist diese Uhr. Genau, das war ja zu schon immer. Was waren hier drüben? Ach, diese
At Chamber of Commerce
Wally.
midnight luncheon. Back shortly. The sign says, at Chamber of Commerce midnight luncheon. Back shortly.
Ja, okay.
The note says, forced to close. Thanks for the memories, but cash would have been better. Aye.
Everybody thinks they know more than the other.
Okay.
Hier ist diese Gasse, die Kirche und hier ist Gefängnis, genau. Hm? Hier war doch auch mal ein Fight mit LeChuck, oder wie war das?
It seems to be stuck closed.
Okay. Was haben wir denn eigentlich? Münzbörse?
I've got a few coins for incidentals.
Hinweisbuch? Ne, brauche noch keinen Hinweis. Aber das ist nett gemacht, wie sie das... Also, dass sie da jetzt quasi so ein Hinweisbuch mit implementiert haben.
This is where I risked my neck for Elaine, and she showed me she only needed me to risk my heart. Also, the windows need some work.
Schlosserin, okay, die ist neu.
A visitor.
Ah.
Wait. Guy
Stanley.
Wood.
Otis!
And
Howdy,
Otis.
kid.
And Stan! Otis, old pal. You haven't changed much since I last saw you.
I blame the government.
In fact, didn't we first meet right here?
Not at all. I was in the other cell that time. You look different somehow. New art style?
How nice of you to notice. Big news. I'm going after the secret of Monkey Island.
That sounds fantastic. You know what I remember most about Monkey Island? The time you busted me out of jail right before we went there. I don't cruise ships anymore. But maybe you can still help me out. Like you did all those years ago.
Possibly, though it was kind of tricky last time. And I didn't get much out of it in the end.
I would be most appreciative. A locksmith has opened very conveniently across the way. I am told locksmiths can make keys for things. Things like cell doors?
Imagine that. I assume you'll be here when I get back?
Don't tease me, Guybrush!
Sei doch nicht so. Also, dann gehen wir da quasi zur
Watch your boots in
Schlosserin.
here, son. It's like a swamp. Without the clean parts.
Hey, Stan!
Hello there, son.
I was really hoping to buy a ship from you.
Well, now, normally, I would do absolutely anything to get you into a comfortable ride right away. But my hands are tied. They're shackled. I can't do it. Not at any price. I'm completely out of inventory. Every ship on the lot was seized by unscrupulous lawyers who don't care about your sailing needs the way I do.
Oh, that's terrible.
Believe me, I feel worse about it than you do.
Could I get a ship from you after you're out of jail?
Don't count on it, son. I expect to be released any time, but I haven't even got anything on back order. It pains me to lose a sale, but if you need to get off this island, you're gonna have to find another way.
Okay, es wäre ja auch zu einfach gewesen, hätte Stan jetzt ein Schiff und würde sagen, ja klar, nimm das Schiff. Okay. Ich glaube, im ersten Teil war das, wo du den Krog dann holen musstest, diesen ätzenden Krog, ne, und dann übers Schloss kippen.
Okay, well, thanks, I guess.
Anything I can do to help you, let me know. As long as it doesn't involve selling you a ship.
Would it help if I broke you out of jail?
Now that's a kind offer, it truly is. Warms me to think that you'd do that for your old pal Stan. But I've got to think about the optics. I don't want to damage my case, and escaping from jail doesn't look good at trial. So thanks, but no thanks.
See you later.
Alles klar.
I think there's some writing on it, but it's too tiny to read. It says jail rules. 1. No escaping.
Gute Regel.
Welcome to my shop.
Hello. At the end of the plank.
My mother's. Please don't touch it.
Are these for customers?
Not technically, but please, help yourself. That charming old guy who mans the lookout keeps bringing them for the parrot.
Thanks. I'll just take a few.
I'll just take a few.
These are nice.
It's a locksmithing test.
Close it all up, and if you get the key out, you pass?
That's the beginner level, yes. The real challenge is to lock the larger box inside the smaller one.
What's this key?
That's for a lockable quiver. And please, don't touch the glass.
That's an impressive machine.
Yep. This wouldn't be much of a lock shop without a key grinder.
Key grinder.
Can I try out your key grinder?
No. I wouldn't want you to lose any fingers.
Come on. Can I please try your key grinder?
Seriously, I don't much care if you grind off a finger. But I don't want to have to clean up afterwards.
I'm Guybrush Threepwood.
Pleased to meet you. I'm Locksmith.
You're kidding, right?
Nope. And before you ask, yes they did, yes it was, and they really, really wanted me to follow in the family business.
Who's the old lady in the window across the way?
You mean Whitey Bones. She used to be the undertaker here years ago. Seems to know a lot of things that maybe don't quite fit together.
Can you really make keys for stuff? That seems like a magic trick.
Modern locks have serial numbers that tell me all I need to know. No tricks necessary. Just information.
It seems wrong that you can make a key from just the serial number.
It's a failsafe, in case people lose their key. You know how people are.
Aren't locks way less secure if all you need is a number to get a new key?
That's why you should never share the serial number with anyone.
What happens if you lose your key and the serial number at the same time?
The numbers are usually engraved on the locks, just in case. And if you lose the lock, chances are you don't need a new key.
Well, what's to stop me reading the serial number on someone else's lock and having a key made?
The numbers are printed small enough that you need a special tool to read them. Only a pro would have a tool like that.
Can I borrow your lock serial number reading tool?
My magnifier? Not a chance. I could be drummed out of the union for that. If you want to play locksmith, you'll have to look elsewhere.
Okay, also brauchen wir eine Lupe.
I think I'll browse around a bit.
Try not to touch anything. I've got a system, and I don't like it disrupted.
Handsome looking parrot.
And also vicious. But it was my mother's favorite.
I see a peninsula trailing off into small islands, but no X marks the spot.
It's southern Florida. I have family there.
What's that lock?
That's for hats.
Das ist für Hüte. Okay.
What is that? It's definitely not a key. Or a lock.
It's a fishing lure, of course.
Of course. Is that from a famous locksmith band or something?
My mother's band, the Golden Keys. They were named after some actual golden keys that she spent a bunch of time looking for.
How much for the fishing lure?
It's not for sale. This is a locksmith shop. Perhaps you saw the sign outside?
I see everyone in that portrait has lovely locks.
If you have to make a pun, at least make a good one.
Okay, also. Wir haben zumindest mal die Kekse.
Looks sort of like an eye. I think it's a chandelier.
Und hier oben waren doch früher diese Wachhunde, ne? Da war doch irgendwie das Haus mit diesen Wachhunden.
Carla.
Carla, ah. Der wohnt, okay.
Guybrush Threepwood.
Geiler Auftritt.
Hello, Swordmaster.
Prepare to taste my blade, you washed-up hack.
When was the last time you had a bath?
Ha! That was marginally clever.
It's nice to see you again.
You too.
I hope you're not still sore about that thing with the ship that one time?
Ancient history.
Oh, good.
I can think of plenty of more recent things to hold against you.
Oh.
I heard from your wife. She's coming by to talk about scurvy legislation. I assume you're involved with that somehow?
I'm not automatically involved with everything Elaine does just because we're married.
I can see that. If it isn't about the scurvy project, why are you here?
Wollte mal gucken.
I'm looking for the secret of Monkey Island.
Good for you. I don't have it.
I'll be needing a crew. You interested?
Ha! I'd rather swallow a live badger than crew with you again. No offense intended.
So, unlikely but still possible?
No. You want a crew, go down to the docks and hire one.
The new downtown graffiti art is kind of cool.
No, it isn't. I just don't have the funds to do any kind of cleanup. The town was in a bind a while back, and that so-and-so, Captain Madison, saw an opportunity. She lent us the cash we needed, but now we're up a creek paying the interest. Things like social programs, waste management, and town maintenance are all on the back burner.
I like that woman less every minute.
You and me both.
Is there a government program that funds expeditions to find secrets of Monkey Island?
Oh, gosh. You're too late for that one. We canceled it last year and diverted the funds to build a habitat for the rare Caribbean whining leech.
Darn.
There's a ship at the docks that's headed for Monkey Island.
I think you're talking about LeChuck's ship.
Do you want to go to Monkey Island or don't you?
Ich habe schon irgendwie das dumpfe Gefühl, dass wir uns irgendwie LeChuck anschließen müssen. Maybe. Schauen wir mal.
I should let you get back to governing.
Yes, you should.
Flasche anstupsen. Oh ja. Mach mal. Okay, das ist schon der ganze Effekt. Alles klar.
I like your stuffed, guess it's a dog?
Please, take that and throw it away. It was a gift from the Earl of Thickwater, who is a contemptible pig.
It's a lot of work being governor.
Hallo Magic Light, sei gegrüßt.
It's a lot of work being governor.
Stay out of my bedroom, Threepwood.
Okay. Muss mich ja nicht gleich anschreien.
Ugh. Looks like Carla wasn't too keen on getting her portrait done.
Das kommt gut. Okay, wir sind jetzt hier drüben. Was haben wir hier? Werft, der Wald und der Ausguck. Gehen wir mal in den Wald.
Warning. The dark forest ahead is deadly and twisty. Maps are highly recommended.
Na, da läuft er dann eh bloß im Kreis wahrscheinlich, ne? Da musste man doch immer so eine bestimmte Kombination gehen, dass man irgendwo rauskam.
Oh, I used to love these when I was 6. I used to love these when I was 6. Until I got trapped in one for 2 days. I think they're illegal now.
Ich wollte gerade sagen, es war Carlas
Once
Haus.
upon a time, I won a t-shirt right here on the front lawn. At Chamber of Commerce Midnight Luncheon. Back shortly.
Die sind irgendwie alle bei der Mitternachtsessen, kann das sein? So rein zufällig? Also dann, hier hoch können wir noch nicht. Werft. Oder vielleicht müssen wir gar nicht, weiß es nicht.
Wow, that's worse than I imagined.
Oh Mann.
The assets of this establishment have been seized to settle a class action lawsuit. Have a nice day.
Mies.
I remember when these torches lit up Stan's previously owned vessels like a carnival.
Irgendwie wäre es jetzt ganz cool, wenn sie von früher so kurz so eine Szene einblenden würden. Das wäre irgendwie cool gewesen.
It says Tan's previously owned vessels. So sad. Stan's used to be the best place to buy used ships. Looks like the only available ship on the island right now is LeChuck's.
Über den Anlegepollo nachdenken. Seltsame
It's a
Masse.
dried up old sea sponge. Stan used this to clean his ships. It's all rusted out now. Stan used this to clean his ships. It's all rusted out now. It's soft and extra fuzzy. It's good for relieving stress. I've got enough to last me.
Okay. Unsere To-Do-Liste sagt immer noch ein Schiff organisieren. Einen Haufen Geld aufwenden, um eine Expedition zu organisieren. Okay, dann geht hier auch nichts weiter. Mhm. Ja, dann könnte man theoretisch eigentlich nur noch zu LeChucks Schiff mal gucken.
Expedition to fabled Monkey Island. Crew positions available. Serve under LeChuck, the most fearsome pirate on the 8 seas. Equal opportunity employer. Inquire here.
Looking for a job? Step this way.
The clipboard in your hand says you're the quartermaster.
The crew says I'm the quartermaster. Clipboard doesn't get a vote. You look like a guy without many options. You want a job? I'm short a swabby. LeChuck's an equal opportunity employer. Even humans are mostly tolerated.
Absolutely. I'd love to be a swabby. Swabbing is one of my favorite things in the whole world. The restful, mindless repetition, the delicate scent of old soapy water, the proud satisfaction of a sparkling plank.
Okay, okay. Save the strokes for the decks. The only requirement is that you bring your own mop. If you've got a mop, the job is... Hey, wait a minute. What's your name, sailor?
Es wäre auch zu einfach gewesen. Es wäre ja viel zu einfach gewesen. Andrew LeChuck. Und dann machen wir Smith John Smith.
Smith. John Smith.
Uh-huh. LeChuck gave me a blacklist and you're on it. In fact, you are the blacklist. I'm sorry. Can't hire you. You're obviously Guybrush Threepwood.
Well, that's a slight hitch.
I'm confused. Didn't you say you were gonna get your own ship?
Yes, but then suddenly I thought, why bother? I wanted a ship and a crew. Here was a ship and a crew. Ripe for the taking. All I had to do was get on board, wait for the right moment, and strike.
Strike?
Mutiny the crew, seize the ship. Be a pirate.
Except they wouldn't hire you because they knew who you were.
Yeah, that was a problem. Also, I needed a mop.
Also, I needed a mop. Okay.
I hope this isn't one of those party cruises. Say what you want about my evil, horrible nemesis LeChuck, but he does know how to stock a ship.
Kann man nicht einfach in so eine Kiste
Looks like this is gonna
reinklettern?
be a long journey. No parking of demonic, ghostly, or undead vessels or scooters. Tuesdays 3 to 4. I hope this isn't one of those party cruises. Expedition to fabled Monkey Island. Crew positions available. Serve under LeChuck, the most fearsome pirate on the 8 seas.
Das hatten wir schon. Le Chip.
How clever.
Le Chip von Le Jacques.
Why was Wally in such a hurry? He wouldn't sell us out to Madison, would he?
I believe he needed to relieve the pressure upon him in a different way.
Hinterher. Ah, Wally ist da.
Hey, Wally.
Well, 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 look what the surf washed ashore. It's Guybrush Threepwood.
Nice to see you again too, Wally. Whatever your last name is.
I spent years in therapy getting over being burned, blinded, blown up, abandoned, and marooned because of you.
Yeah, good times, huh?
You're lucky I'm past all that and am running the best map shop within the Caribbean and beyond.
Also, ich bin auf der Suche nach einem Mob. Du hast nicht zufällig eine Karte zum Geheimnis von Monkey Island. Ich bin auf der Suche nach einer Karte durch den Wald. Ja. Hast eine Menge Karten hier drin. Sieht so aus, als ob der Laden gegenüber in Schwierigkeiten steckt. Frag mich mal nach der Karte für den
What
Wald.
are you trying to find in the forest?
I don't know. Nothing in particular.
Then having a map won't really be any different than wandering around lost, will it?
Yeah, but, I mean, well, never mind.
Ja, okay.
I'm looking for a mop.
This is maps and more, not mops and more.
Well, I was hoping the and more might include mops.
Well, it doesn't. Try asking the cook over at the bar where he got his.
Danke für den Tipp.
You wouldn't happen to have a map to the secret of Monkey Island?
Funny you should ask. I recently made one on commission, but then they destroyed all my source material. It is the only one in existence. Best of luck to you.
You have a lot of maps in here.
We've got so many, you need a map to find them all. A little cartographer humor.
Yeah, I'd forgotten how funny it was. Bye. They're like glasses, only way less convenient.
Oh ja, da brauche ich eins.
Ooh, look behind you, a three-headed monkey.
Oh, please take one. I use them to promote my business. See, it says maps and more on the edge.
Thanks.
Das ist gut. Da könnte man doch theoretisch die Nummer vom Gefängnis auslesen. Denke ich mal.
It's a map on a fan. What'll they think of next? Wally, can I have one of these maps?
Absolutely. If you pay for it.
Never mind.
Komm, wir kennen uns schon so lange. Ja, also dann war's das, glaube ich, erstmal. Zu dem Fenster vor allem noch eine Leiter. Aber Wally war ja immer ein bisschen kürzer, ne? Also könnten wir... Und die Graffitis haben ja bestimmt auch irgendeine Bedeutung für irgendein Rätsel.
Elaine would never have stood for this when she was governor.
Also gehen wir jetzt erstmal ins Gefängnis, wollte ich sagen.
LeChuck, sir. Just thought I'd pop in and let you know. Preparations to set sail are almost done.
You have all the supplies for the spell to get to Monkey Island?
Check. Squid ink, chickens, brimstone, cinnamon, monkey blood, mint, and an annoying skull.
Well done. Mark yourself down for one less lashing this voyage.
Funny story. Guybrush Threepwood tried to sign on to the crew.
Threepwood? He must be looking for the secret too. That guy steals all my best ideas. Have him and killed! Wait! Let him live! I want him to see me sail off for Monkey Island knowing the secret is lost to him forever.
Sure. I want to bring this up one more time. Is searching for this mythical secret of Monkey Island a good idea? Shouldn't we be out terrorizing the high seas, instilling fear, creating mayhem, being more on brand for LeChuck?
I've had enough of you questioning my orders. Finish loading the ship, and whatever you do, don't let Threepwood on board.
Very well.
Ich muss sagen, den LeChuck haben sie gut getroffen. Der gefällt mir schon mal irgendwie sehr gut. Guybrush gefällt mir auch sehr gut. Außer die, ja, rote Nase etwas. Also Grafikstil, ja, man gewöhnt sich eigentlich relativ schnell dran.
Hey, kid.
Kann man echt mitarbeiten, ist okay.
How's your day going?
I can read the serial number. I'll write it down so I don't forget.
Perfect.
Hello, Mr. Brush.
Hi there. Can you make me a key from this serial number?
Sure. Good choice on the lock. These are really sturdy. It's the same kind they use over at the jail.
Ooh, wow. What a coincidence. I had no idea.
Vor allem, sie macht das umsonst. Einfach so.
Hey, Guybrush. Hey, kid.
Otis 4-2.
You look like you're having a good time. That's nice.
Otis, the authorities have reconsidered your case and decided that you should go free.
I'm very grateful to the authorities and will not mention their name should any awkward questions be asked. Good luck, Stan. I hope you get acquitted.
Oh, it's in the bag, friend, but thanks.
Ja, ich würde Stan auch gerne freilassen. Mal gucken, ob
They say
das
the only
geht. Ne?
real prison is the one in your head. But take it from me, that's a load of barnacles.
Most of this serial number has been rubbed off.
Deswegen sieht es auch so komisch aus. Okay. Und der Schlüssel wird natürlich nicht funktionieren.
No thanks, I'm about to be acquitted. Escaping looks bad.
Okay. Ein Mob besorgen. Also, wir werden wieder erkannt. Das heißt, entweder müssen wir uns verkleiden. Ja, wir müssen uns verkleiden, ne? Würde ich sagen. Also, Wally hat ja gesagt, wir sollen zum Koch und ihn fragen, beziehungsweise zu dem Barbesitzer.
The problem with this statue is it's not a statue of Elaine, the best ever governor of Melee.
Die Statue kritisieren. Ja, das ist von Carla, ne?
Honoring Melee Island's 27th governor, Carla the Swordmaster. Frankly, we were afraid not to.
Also Scamba. Oh, Cobb.
Hi, Cobb. Hard to believe after all these years you're still here.
I was declared a historical landmark.
Ja, das war der mit dem Blumenschild, ja.
I'm gonna find the secret of Monkey Island. Wanna come?
I heard the secret is just some marketing gimmick Stan thought up. That only the gullible and naive would go looking for it.
Yeah, the place does seem different from what I remember.
It's this new, younger generation of pirate leaders. Oh, they're highfalutin dark magic. Look at us. We're so much better than you because we don't drink grog before getting married. These kids today are all about sacking and pillaging. They've got no heart.
Nice talking to you.
Yeah.
Na komm, wir fragen ihn nochmal nach Loom.
You again. I know you.
Tell me about Loom.
Oh, I'm so sick of pirates asking me about Loom. Get lost.
Berechtigte Frage.
Then why don't you take off the Ask Me About Loom button?
My grog-riddled body has fused with it. I'm more button than man at this point.
Okay.
Nice
Also.
talking to you.
Yeah, yeah.
Im hinteren Teil des Gamba ist... Ah, scheiße. Ein Kessel war doch da, oder? Die Küche. War jetzt sehr schwierig. Okay. Nettes Gimmick, okay, cool.
Guybrush Threepwood, as I live and breathe, how have you been?
Peachy.
How's Elaine? She was always my favorite governor. Also, she covered your tab when you stopped coming in.
Huch. Haben wir die Rechnung nicht bezahlt? Okay.
She's good. No pieces missing.
Kids yet?
Whoa, easy there, Tiger. I'm still in my juvenile phase myself. That's what Elaine says anyway.
Well, tell her I say hello.
Do you know where I can buy a mop?
Buy? You don't want to buy a mop.
I think I do.
The mop is the formal tool of a cook. Not as clumsy or random as a dish rag. An elegant tool for a more civilized cleaning. You cannot hope to succeed with the mop of another.
I can't?
You must construct your own. A single, perfect instrument that you will keep and use for a lifetime.
Well, let's hope it doesn't come to that.
Once you build it, the mop will become your constant companion, your tool, and a ready means of defense against spills of all kinds.
Build it?
The wood is the heart of the handle. The heart is the handle of the cook. You are one.
Not helpful so far.
You must find a particular tree. A tree uniquely suited to the handles of mops. Carve your handle from a limb of that tree. Any questions?
Mopstielbaum.
How do I find the mop handle tree?
I can't tell you exactly where it is, because this is your own personal journey.
Ja, also dann machen wir das.
I guess I'll do it. What's wrong?
You gave the story the wrong title. It should be called Mop Quest. When do we get to the piratey parts?
Well, even the coolest professions involve more mopping up than you would think. It seemed crazy to me at the time, too. But don't forget, it was all so I could board a ship, take command, and sail to Monkey Island. But first, I had to make a mop.
Fängt schon gut an, ja.
Active little guys, aren't they?
Kann man die nicht mitnehmen? Vielleicht fürs Angeln nachher irgendwie?
Pests or garnishes?
A good cook sources local supplies when he can.
Quizkarte. Keine Fluchtversuche. Also das finde ich ein geiles Gimmick mit dem Buch, muss ich sagen. Finde ich cool.
It's amazing what you can achieve if you put your mind to it. Then you have a packet of stick-on stars. The plaque says, in memory of looming seagulls of old.
Ja, Schnur kann man immer gebrauchen. Können es mal probieren, aber
Stay away from my mop.
schon klar, wäre auch zu einfach. Vielleicht ein Verwandter?
Looks like a mugshot.
Okay.
I'm gonna find the secret of Monkey Island.
Good for you.
Also, das heißt ja, theoretisch müssen wir jetzt in den Wald und den Mobstielbaum finden. Würde ich sagen, oder? Haben wir nicht so eine Karte, so eine große? Ja. Ich wollte jetzt nicht zum Ausguck, ich wollte eigentlich... Muss man da alles wieder durchrennen hier, oder was? Okay. Nein, nein, nicht da rein.
Hey, Wally.
Brauchen wir die Karte für den Wald, weil sonst bringt uns das ja wahrscheinlich nichts, gell?
I'm looking for a tree to make a stupid mop from. Have you got a map for that?
So the cook has sent you on one of his spiritual journeys? Been a while since I made one of those mop tree maps. What kind of tree is it again?
I don't know. A wood one?
That's okay. Just bring me a sliver of the wood and I can work it out from there. I'm that good.
Okay, also müssen wir jetzt irgendwie einen Splitter von diesem Mob organisieren. Wer ist er jetzt hier?
Hi.
Are you my waiter? I want the excellent dish I had at the governor's mansion last week. I don't know what it's called, but it was sort of, you know, a hot food.
Yeah, but I'm not...
It had ingredients in it or something.
I'm not your waiter.
I already told your incompetent cook this, but he still hasn't brought me my dinner.
I don't work here. I'm not a waiter.
Up to it!
Right away, sir. Fancy.
Fancy.
Oh, you look like the health inspector tasted your stew. Or you did.
Worse. Marlin is here.
Who?
The customer I have nightmares about. He's the only importer of yak fat on the island, so I need to keep him happy, but he makes that impossible. Today he wants me to make him a dish that he ate last week at some kind of event at the governor's mansion. But of course he doesn't remember what it's called or know what's in it or even remember what color it was. He says he thinks it has ingredients in it. I don't have the slightest idea what to make.
If I brought you a recipe, could you make it?
Of course. I'm a cook. See the hat?
Also müssen wir vielleicht zur Carla nochmal hoch und nach dem Essen fragen.
Can I ask you again about the mop I need to make?
Sure.
What kind of wood is the tree?
That is something you must discover for yourself.
Okay, thanks. How's it going with that nightmare customer guy?
My stomach feels like it's full of cannonballs and splintered rowboats.
Oh, look behind you! A three-headed monkey!
I do know a great stew recipe for monkey heads, but I can't think about that right now.
I'll see what I can find out.
Thanks.
Ich glaube, in den 3 Teilen Monkey Island, die ich gespielt habe, hat es, glaube ich, einmal funktioniert mit dem dreiköpfigen Apfel. Mit dem Spruch. Können wir nicht einfach die Möwe nehmen? Ist auch Holz.
In memory of looming seagulls of old. Well, it's definitely a mop. Well, it's definitely a mop.
Also, dann gehen wir mal zur Carla nochmal. Die Kreideumrisse. Und dann fragen wir sie nochmal nach dem Essen, nach dem Rezept. Renn, Junge. Das hier vorne waren doch auch giftige Blumen, oder nicht? Oder wie war denn das mit den Hunden? Die hast du doch irgendwie mal eingeschläfert. Da hast du irgendwas zum Essen hingeworfen mit so giftigen Blumen, dann sind die eingeschlafen. Ich wollte eigentlich nur mit dir reden. Yo, wow, 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 wow. Wow. Wow.
Well, I've come for a recipe. A dish you served at a recent function. It's been described as hot and having ingredients in it. Ring any bells?
Barbie LaFleur catered that event. I own her cookbook, but I don't know any of the recipes.
Wer zum Teufel ist Barbie LaFleur?
Do you know where I can find Barbie LaFleur?
Middle of the Atlantic Ocean? She's halfway back to France by now.
Remind me what you said about the recipe I asked for?
I said I didn't make the food, but I've got the cookbook.
Ja, gib mir das mal.
I should let you get back to governing.
Yes, you should.
Das könnte doch die...
Hi there. Welcome to the Melee Island Museum of Pirate Lore. I'm Conrad, the curator and docent here. The museum showcases the largest collection of pirate memorabilia in the Caribbean. Or on Melee Island at the very least. The provenance of each item has been very carefully researched and fact-checked by myself and my team. Feel free to explore. And if you have any questions, just ask.
Das ist die Nachricht, die LeChuck hinterlassen hat, als er Elaine entführt hat.
How on earth do you have that note?
Oh yeah, that's very interesting. That was found tucked inside of a book at the Fat Island Library. It's the actual note left by the ghost pirate LeChuck when he kidnapped Governor Marley.
I know what it is. The lookout handed it to me just before I finished my 3 trials. I was crushed, but undaunted. I gathered a crew and I sailed to Monkey Island to save her. Not that she needed it, as it turned out.
Wow, man, you're really into this. I've got a role-playing group on Thursday nights.
You don't believe me?
It's not a question of belief.
Never mind. It's not important.
Mir ist gerade aufgefallen, sein rechtes Bein. So gut.
The display case is locked.
Da ist bestimmt auch eine Nummer dran, oder?
The numbers are a little clearer, but still too tiny to read.
Natürlich.
What can you tell me about this eye patch?
That's the pride of the collection. It belonged to Captain John Laney, the pirate of 1,000 faces. Supposedly, it had voodoo powers that would disguise him. I tried it on, though, and nothing happened.
It's a working parrot. I shouldn't bother it.
Dem mal ein paar Cracker geben?
That is a really big parrot. Wonder how many hands it's eaten. What do you feed it?
Thieves, mostly.
Good to know.
Also den muss ich nachher ablenken, wenn ich hier quasi das Ding aufmachen möchte. Elaine?
What's the story with the wanted poster?
Oder?
That is the earliest known wanted poster for Captain Kate Capsize. You can tell how notorious she was by the huge number of crimes listed there. Very impressive. I got it from a collector on Fat Island.
Those are my own crimes, actually. I was pretty much public enemy #1 on Fat Island at the time. I stuck Kate's picture on there so she'd get thrown in jail.
That would never work. Nobody's that clueless in real life.
I'm telling you the truth.
I'm sure you are, but it just doesn't quite square with the official record. So it's hard to substantiate.
Substantiate? You've got an eyewitness.
Eyewitnesses are notoriously inaccurate. Human memory is plastic and suggestible.
Not yours, apparently.
No, of course not. I deal in facts.
What's this melted lump of metal?
It used to be a mug. It was melted by some kind of acid. It was found in the Malay jail many years ago, after an incident where like 20 pirates escaped.
Hey, I did that. I had to keep pouring the grog from mug to mug because it was melting them. I had an armload of mugs, and I juggled them all the way from the scum bar to the jail. Also, I could get Otis to join my crew. Not my greatest decision in retrospect.
That's a pretty wild story.
This is absurd. It's like this whole wall is stuff from my personal adventures, but somehow I'm not even mentioned in your stories.
That's what's so great about this museum. Everyone makes their own connections with the exhibits, and it's highly personal and different for everyone.
That's not what I'm trying to say at all.
That's okay. You don't need to say anything. Just listen to what the exhibits tell you.
Fine. It's locked.
Natürlich. Okay, also ich denke mal, hier haben wir noch nichts verloren.
Is this a left hook or a right hook?
That once belonged to the dread pirate Meat Hook. Supposedly he was ambidextrous. Also, he used to live right here on Malay.
Es war doch, Meathook war doch der Typ mit der Augenklappe und der Glatze, ne? Wo wir mit dem Gummihuhn da quasi rübergeflogen sind zu dem. Das war doch der. Mit dem sprechenden Totenkopf auf der Brust. Oder? Das war doch Meathook.
That's a nice coffin.
The one with the ore. Yeah, the coffin had a lot of water damage when I got it from the voodoo lady in town. But I managed to restore it. It was used by a certain well-known captain in a daring escape from a Turkish prison.
The water damage is actually from the swamp on Scab Island.
Unlikely. The prison in question is nowhere near Scab Island.
I'm just trying to help.
Thanks. I've got it under control.
Am Ende der Planke.
The blurb says it's a solid if somewhat predictable story about a roguish pirate and a doomed romance with a woman of station.
Das haben wir doch schon gesehen. Voodoo-Tricks.
I tried to read that once, but I couldn't finish it.
Das wird wahrscheinlich ja das sein, oder? Wenn das so lila ist. Große Buch der Schatzkarten. Nee, hier Zutaten von Barbie LeFlay.
It's a cookbook. It has 4 stars, but it looks like they're for difficulty.
Ah, okay.
Can I borrow a book?
You've got a lot of nerve asking that. You never brought back the last book you borrowed. I had to buy another copy. You never even apologized.
Tut mir leid.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, I'm hearing the words, but somehow they aren't helping. I need more than that.
Wie sie sich halt einfach immer kloppen, ne?
Can I borrow a book?
You never brought back the last book you borrowed.
Ja.
You never even...
I'll pay for it.
I don't need your money.
Oh, halt. Oh, es wird so langsam knifflig.
Can I borrow a book?
You never brought back the last book you borrowed. You never even apologized.
Das letzte Buch, das ich bei ihr geliehen habe.
I totally forgot.
Of course you did. You think like a cow.
Stehe ich gerade schon wieder ein bisschen auf dem Schlauch, bin ich ehrlich. Das letzte Buch, was ich mir geliehen habe, habe ich nicht zurückgebracht. Noch schön was versuchen.
There's tiny writing. New serial numberless lock.
Was?
There's tiny writing. New serial numberless lock. That map looks familiar.
That's 1/4 of the original map to the treasure of Big Whoop. I got it from the cartographer on Low Street. Apparently, he was somehow involved in the search for Big Whoop.
About all Wally managed to do was get kidnapped by LeChuck's henchmen.
That's not the way he tells it.
You should think about hiring a research assistant.
Oh, I did. Unpaid, of course. Intern.
Eye patch worn by Captain John Laney, the pirate of 1,000 faces.
Ich möchte ungern einen Hinweis benutzen. Wenn ich jetzt so in den Wald gehe, das bringt mir wahrscheinlich nichts, ne? Oh, hier liegt eine Quizkarte. Was kann man nicht auf dem Meeresboden finden? Einen Geysir. Nein. Oh nein. Gibt's Geysire unter Wasser?
I'm hopelessly lost without a map.
Ja, denke ich mir, dass da hier nicht viel geht.
I'm hopelessly lost without a map. It's an unusual safe with 5 keyholes.
Alas, the safe is not for sale. It has been placed with me for safekeeping.
Green, half off. Blue, half of half off. Yellow, half of half of half off. Orange, aren't you glad you're here? Do you do gift wrapping?
We're out of wrapping paper, unless you'd like it wrapped in the skin of a lizard.
No thanks. Pointy.
It is a non-magical ceremonial knife. Very sharp indeed.
What's this thing?
It's a forgiveness frog. When no apology will do, give the forgiveness frog. It's like a card, only much better because it's a frog.
I've never heard of that before. Are you sure it's real voodoo?
No comment. It works. Trust me.
Hier muss da bestimmt auch noch eine Quizkarte rumeiern oder irgendwo, oder? Hab ich's echt verkackt mit der Quizkarte. Ich hoffe, ich krieg die nochmal wieder. Oder ist die jetzt wirklich... Ist die RIP jetzt? Bis zum... Ja, eigentlich fürs ganze Spiel, sag ich mal.
I can tell you no more. If it's forgiveness you seek, buy the frog.
I'll take this forgiveness frog.
It can help someone forgive even very old transgressions.
Oh, I'd like this knife.
An excellent choice. I will need you to verbally agree to a release of liability.
Okay.
This product is not to be used in the commission of any crime, including vandalism, jailbreak, and theft of ancient priceless artifacts.
No problem.
Threatening, frightening, stabbing, shaving, or manicuring yourself or another person are likewise considered outside the scope of acceptable use.
Oh, okay, I guess.
The product is not balanced for throwing. Throwing the product violates these terms and will invalidate the warranty. Whittling, scrimshaw, mumbledy-peg, juggling, and any tricks involving stacking or balancing the product may cause serious injury and should not be attempted by unlicensed persons.
Uh-huh.
Use with breads, spreads, bedspreads, or thread may damage the product. If damaged, the product should not be used. Product is sharp and should not add the manufacturer.
Okay.
Oh, is this where I say yes?
Yes.
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 Is there anything I am allowed to do with it?
I am not able to answer that question, as it could create a liability issue.
Passt schon. Habe ich jetzt überhaupt noch Geld? Ja. Also den Frosch brauche ich dann quasi bei Carla und dieses Messer im Museum wahrscheinlich, oder? Also sie hat ja gesagt, nicht für Diebstahl oder irgendwie was zu öffnen. Vielleicht funktioniert das. Na, jetzt gehen wir erstmal zu Carla und holen uns dieses Kochbuch, beziehungsweise Rezeptbuch.
Can I borrow a book?
Ah, ich hätte erst einen Frosch mit ihr.
Naja. The last book you borrowed. You never even apologized.
Ja, Entschuldigung.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, I'm hearing the word. I need more than.
Here.
You're giving me a frog?
It's a forgiveness frog, for when words aren't enough.
That is complete nonsense. And yet, I am going to forgive you for losing my book. I can't even explain why. I just have this sudden, inexplicable urge to forgive. You'd better not be up to something.
Just don't lose the frog, okay?
No, I'll keep it with me always.
So, kriege ich jetzt das Buch bitte?
Can I borrow this cookbook?
You cook like a cow.
That's why I need the cookbook.
Oh, all right. I was upset after you lost the last one, but you seemed genuinely sorry, so I guess I'll give you another chance.
Thanks. I won't let you down. I'll definitely return this.
Ich finde es einfach mega gut, dass die sich immer noch kloppen, wenn sie miteinander reden. Erstmal die Säbel rausholen. So, also wir haben jetzt dieses Kochbuch. Das heißt, wir gehen dann zum Koch damit. Ich will aber kurz nochmal das probieren mit dem Messer im Museum. Oder man müsste versuchen, vielleicht irgendwas mit dem Messer beim Koch anzustellen. Ich würde es jetzt aber hier mal kurz probieren. Nein, oh nein, mach schnell.
That never ends well for the knife.
Ja, okay.
The display case is locked. It's my very own, very sharp, non-magical ceremonial knife.
Okay.
It's a cookbook. It has 4 stars, but it looks like they're for difficulty.
Also. Dann gehen wir zum Koch. Na, ich dachte jetzt, weil die vor uns irgendwas von Diebstahl gesagt hatten, deswegen kam ich auf diese Vitrine. Aber war es jetzt nur oben oder unten? Das Gamba war unten, ne? Ah doch, hier lang. So, jetzt geben wir ihm mal dieses Kochbuch. Oder muss ich ihn erst den Gast fragen?
I found this at the governor's mansion.
Aha! The mystery Every dish must be in there. I have no idea which one it'll be, so I'll just have to make them all. I'd better get to work. Thanks, Guybrush. This will be excellent. Keep your hands off my mop.
Ich wollte eigentlich damit zu Wally, dass er gucken kann, was es für ein Holz ist. Okay. Haben wir den Holzsplitter. Also ab zu Wally. Oh.
Wally, here's a sample of the wood you wanted. Can you make me a map now?
Sure, here it is.
Thanks, Wally.
Dankeschön. So, dann gehen wir mal in den Wald. Also, hier kommen wir rein. Das heißt, wir müssen rechts, rechts, rechts hoch. Rechts, rechts, rechts hoch. Hoch, dann links, hoch, links. Oh, niedliche Igelfamilie. Und das ist natürlich dieser Baum, oder? Den ich brauche. Das heißt, ich zerstöre das ganze Habitat dieser Tiere, oder wie? Wirklich?
Wow! The distinctive shape tells me this is the rare endangered Malay Island mop handle tree.
Mop Handle Tree.
The distinctive shape tells me this is the rare endangered Malay Island mop handle tree.
Die Schnur entwirren.
It's hopeless.
Kann man das nicht miteinander benutzen? Ja, okay. Jetzt wirft er das, oder wie? Nee. Ganze Baum kaputt. Wollte gerade sagen, ganze Baum kaputt. Es war so klar. Es war so klar. Es ist so mies, oder? Es war so klar. Oh mein Gott, was habe ich getan? Oh. Aber deswegen überall so fröhliches Eichhörnchen, kleine Igelfamilie, es war mir schon klar. Er zerlegt einfach den ganzen Baum, um seinen blöden Stiel zu bekommen.
I'll take a shortcut back.
So Leute, wir haben unseren Mob-Stiel. Mit diesem muss ich dann zum Koch wahrscheinlich, ne?
He'll never complain again. Ingredients indeed.
Oder kann ich das mit dem Hund hier?
I made him up.
Gut. Aber wir werden ja immer noch erkannt. Wir brauchen ja noch eine Verkleidung.
Hey. Threepwood. I shouldn't even be talking to you.
Come on, let me have the swabby job.
If you were anybody else and you had a mop, I'd hire you. But you're you, so I'm sorry, I can't.
Also wäre ich jemand anderes und hätte einen Mob. Oh, eine Kisskarte. Den Mob haben wir ja.
Hey, watch it.
Okay, was geht jetzt ab?
Nice hat pin.
It's the emblem of a secret society I belong to.
Really?
Don't be ridiculous.
Nice hat pin.
Beat it, creep.
I'm gonna find the secret of Monkey Island.
Don't sound much like pirating to me.
War das ja ein Angelköder? Hat die uns jetzt eigentlich veräppelt? Wirklich? Mach dich nicht lächerlich, ja okay. Mal gucken, was die jetzt noch so wissen hier.
Are you sure I can't persuade you to back my expedition to Monkey Island?
Let's pretend I was really considering this. What sort of pirate qualifications have you got, exactly?
I defeated the ghost pirate LeChuck several times.
Super ironic that sailing with him is the only way you're getting to Monkey Island.
Well, I was a director of combat operations for the British Navy, and I've written 2 books on ship-to-ship tactics.
I'm a founding member and co-director of the Red Fleet and hold records for civilian casualties from San Domingo to Venezuela.
I'm an expert in 17 forms of hand-to-hand combat, 3 of which I invented. I served with Bellamy, Teach, and Roberts before they each met an untimely end that I might have had nothing to do with.
Just so you know, this is the kind of resume we expect.
Oh.
Jetzt beginnt es langsam schon wieder tricky zu werden, ne? Also die wollen einen gescheiten Lebenslauf, Verkleidung. Und verkleiden können wir uns ja mit dem Eye-Patch, also mit dieser Augenklappe, die wir im Museum da liegen haben, ne? Vermutlich. Dass die ein Teil vielleicht der Verkleidung darstellt. Was hätten wir denn sonst noch? Wir hatten noch die Schnur. Also Inventargegenstände kann ich nicht miteinander verwenden.
It's hopeless. It's good for relieving stress.
Den Schwamm. Boah, Ron Gilbert begann seine Arbeit bei Lucasfilm Games im Jahr keine Ahnung.
Ooh, those look fancy.
The finest tools to make the finest maps.
Ist das hier neben Wally?
I didn't know you made globes too.
I don't. This is for reference. It's got all the latest continents.
Aber Leute, ich würde sagen, wir machen kurz eine kleine Pause. Ich müsste nämlich mal kurz auf Toilette und eine kleine Zigarettenpause. Ihr kennt das ja von mir. zumindest Magic Light, ist das ja schon gewohnt. Und dann würde ich sagen, sehen wir uns gleich wieder, wenn es weitergeht bei Monkey Island. Aber bis jetzt, ja, wie soll man sagen, ich fühle das Spiel. Ja, ich finde es gut. Auch vom Grafikstil her, da hatte ich ein bisschen Bedenken am Anfang. Aber ich muss sagen, taugt. Haben sie gut gemacht. Sieht gut aus. Passt soweit. Also wie gesagt, gehe ich kurz auf die Toilette, gehe eine Zigarette rauchen und wir sehen uns gleich wieder. Und für euch... Ich sollte mein Mikro natürlich nicht vorzeitig muten, wenn ich noch was sagen möchte. Und für euch gibt es erstmal was auf die Ohren. Das wollte ich noch sagen. Also bis gleich. Ciao. So. Bin ich wieder da. Können wir weitermachen, oder? Leute. Habt ihr Bock? Ein bisschen noch hier Musik drunter. Also. Wir brauchen diese Augenklappe auf jeden Fall.
Better to have one for each eye.
If you say so.
Zum Beispiel. Wir brauchen diese Augenklappe. Das heißt, wir brauchen die Nummer von diesem Schloss. Museum. So kann man die jetzt kombinieren.
If one monocle is good, two is better.
Genau. Jetzt hier gerade gucken.
Ah, crystal clear. I'll just write that down.
So, perfekt. Brauchen wir dann vielleicht den Haken auch? Die Augenklappe, den Haken? Wir müssen ja wie ein Pirat aussehen, ne? Also Augenklappe, den Haken wahrscheinlich müssen wir noch irgendwie rankommen. Und ich weiß nicht, irgendwie eine Perücke oder ein Bart oder irgendwie was? Obere Straße. Schlosserin.
Welcome back.
Ah ja.
So, und dann müssen wir doch hier jetzt diese Notiz haben, genau.
Can you make me a key from this serial number?
Sure. This will be for a high-end display case. You a collector?
Yeah. Stamps.
Briefmarken, natürlich. Nur Briefmarken. Macht dir keinen Kopf. Die Arme, hey, die wird in eine Straftat nach der anderen reingezogen, ohne dass sie es weiß. Ich sehe sie schon im Knast. Ich sehe sie schon im Knast. Ich weiß nicht warum. Also gehen wir hier mal ran. So, jetzt müssen wir ihm die Kekse geben hier. Dass der kurz wegguckt. Schlüssel, Schlüssel. Aufmachen. Wie er gleich wieder geht.
What do you expect me to do, Elaine? Issue a proclamation?
Of course not, Carla. We'll need to generate public support. I'm
darüber.
working on that.
Wer ist
People
er?
around here don't like any kind of restrictions, even if it's for their own good.
But we can put a requirement on ships traveling to the north.
Sorry,
There's
see.
already a customs check, so the infrastructure is all in place.
Well, it's a start. Scurvy's a big problem. Let's do all we can.
Agreed.
I've come a long way. Is there anything else on the agenda?
Coffee?
Coffee? Okay, das war jetzt in der Villa. Wir haben jetzt die Augenklappe. Vielleicht reicht die ja schon, ich
I'd
weiß
like to
nicht.
get somewhere first before I do that.
Okay. Schauen wir ganz schnell hier rein. Ich glaube nicht, dass die jetzt noch da sind, oder? Nee. Okay. Ja, wir probieren es mal. Ich glaube nicht, dass es schon reicht. Komisch war halt, dass er gleich aus dem Museum abgehauen ist. Halt nicht zur Werft, nicht zur Werft, nicht zur Werft, nicht zur Werft. Dahin. Dahin. So. Setzt es genau vor ihr auf.
I think I should move farther away from the quartermaster first.
Raffiniert. Funktioniert's hier? Ja. Raffiniert.
Classic
Okay.
and subtle. Like me.
Ich bin nicht wieder zu erkennen.
Threepwood, are you trying to fool me by wearing an eye patch? That is the worst disguise I've ever seen.
No, of course not. Just having a little eye trouble. Blepharospasm.
Oh, try some cashews. You might be short on magnesium. Or wits.
Darn, I thought this thing was supposed to be magic. I must have forgotten something.
Ja, gut, ist klar.
I better take off this eye patch first.
So, jetzt könnten wir noch mal ins Museum gehen. Oder wir können... Ja. Können hier nochmal reingucken. Er hat sein Essen immer noch nicht. Weil irgendwie bin ich die ganze Zeit noch bei dem Wischmob, dass wir den vielleicht als Perücke nutzen können. Achso, hier gehst du ja bloß im Ausguck hoch. Ja, das will ich ja nicht. Und halt diesen Haken habe ich die ganze Zeit im Kopf, dass ich den Haken brauche, den Wischmob und quasi die Augenklappe. Dass das vielleicht die 3 Gegenstände sind, die wir benötigen. Der Laden ist auch zu. Gemischtwarenladen.
The note says, forced to close. Thanks for the memories, but cash would have been better.
Vielleicht kommen wir da irgendwie rein.
Once you have a key, you've got to open the door.
Okay. Ja, wäre auch zu einfach gewesen.
I don't see anything useful here.
Eine Quizkarte. Hier ist auch nichts mehr, ne? Nee.
Employees only. It seems to be stuck closed.
Der Schwamm und das Seil. Der Schwamm und das Seil. Das war die Karte, die brauchen wir nicht mehr. Ja, wir gehen nochmal zum Museum. Okay.
My brilliant deduction is that the museum is closed.
Das ist richtig.
The light's off. Looks like they're closed.
Okay, also. Weil der Haken ja gut einfach in der Vitrine lag. Da war jetzt nichts mit irgendwie öffnen oder irgendwie, dass er gesagt hat, dass es wäre interessant. Nochmal an der Werft gucken. Aber hier ist ja gar nichts los. Kann ich das verwenden hier? Nee. Und der Rosteimer. Der muss da auch irgendwie eine Bewandtnis haben. Kann ich den sauber machen? Nee. Also hier ist noch nichts los. Okay. Once you got a key, you can come in. Hat sie noch irgendwas Brauchbares?
A crystal. Yeah, this isn't that kind of game.
Ah, das ist eine Perücke.
It's a creepy shrunken head with long, stringy hair. I didn't know these were a voodoo thing.
They're not. But the tourists like them.
I'll take this disgusting shrunken head.
That's my last one. Quite the bargain.
Okay. Also Perücke.
It's a creepy shrunken head with long, stringy hair.
Weil sie kann ich ja explizit aufsetzen, aber er hat ja bloß diesen... Ich brauche deine Haare, Junge.
Not very practical. I'd need a lot of keys to open that. The scrollwork is nice, but there are no numbers here. Too bad it's empty.
Also, die Haare müssten doch irgendeine Verwendung haben von dem Schrumpfkopf auf jeden Fall.
Hi, Cobb.
You again. I know you.
Oh, come on. Tell me about Loom. For old time's sake.
Beat it.
Sag es. Ah nein, wollte ich gar nicht. Sag es.
Hi, Cobb.
You again. I know you.
Say it.
No.
Say it.
Fine. You mean the latest masterpiece of fantasy storytelling from Lucasfilm's Brian Moriarty? Why, it's an extraordinary adventure with an interface of magic. Stunning, high-resolution 3D landscapes, sophisticated score, and musical effects. Not to mention the detailed animation and special effects, elegant point-and-click control of characters, objects, and magic spells. Beat the rush. Go out and buy Loom today.
Yes.
Now get lost.
Nice talking to you.
Yeah.
Waiter, I can't understand why this is taking so long. Just bring me what the governor served me last week.
Of course, sir. Sorry for the delay.
So, jetzt müssen wir irgendwie was hier in der Küche noch rocken.
Busy?
Yep.
It's like a miniature dance party.
Coming along nicely.
Ja, schade. Was mache ich mit dem Schrumpfkopf? Ich blick's noch nicht so ganz. Mit dem Schrumpfkopf.
Oops. Oh, well, probably fine. So much to do. Brilliant innovation. Oops. Oh, well, probably fine.
Aber sonst ist ja hier auch nichts mehr.
The food is more exciting when you can smell the risk. Pleasantly scorching hot.
Ah, ich dachte, er stört sich irgendwo daran, dass wir da stehen.
It's amazing what you can achieve if you put your mind to it. Then you have a packet of stick-on stars.
Coming along nicely. Seems like a lot, but okay. This will be excellent.
Nice and hot. Wonder how long I could stand here before bursting into flames.
Habe ich den im Inventar? Ja.
It's the cook's old mop with a sliver carved out of it.
Wenn ich jetzt rausgehe, kommt der Koch ja wieder an. Hier irgendwie mit irgendjemandem benutzen geht auch nicht. Schicke Kerze.
Ja.
Ich hätte gedacht, vielleicht kann ich die tauschen irgendwie.
Don't look now, but I think there's a leech on your chin.
Stay away from me with that mop.
I say, janitor, if you see my waiter, tell him to hurry things up a bit. I'm positively famished.
Hi, Cobb.
You again. I know you.
Nice talking to you.
Yeah.
Nice hat pin.
Beat it, creep.
Also die Hudennadel war ja dann, ist ja dieser Angelköder. Den haben wir ja schon bei der Schlosserin gefunden.
Are you sure I can't persuade you to back my expedition to Monkey Island?
The mop is really convincing me.
You must run a tidy ship.
Ugh, go bother someone else.
Also scheinbar können wir mit dem Mob tatsächlich nichts mehr anfangen.
It's the cook's old mop with a sliver carved out of it.
Keep your hands off my mop.
Okay. Wie kriege ich die Haare von dem Schrumpfkopf? Die hier oben kann man nicht... Ne, geht auch nichts, okay. Wie bekomme ich diese Haare von dem Schrumpfkopf?
I appreciate that Wally hasn't traded it in for a new model just because it's been around the block once or twice. I feel very strongly about that for some reason. Hey, Wally. Looks like the shop across the way is in trouble.
The high-stakes, ego-driven world of pirating is changing, and dark magic is taking over. Voodoo magic is fun and all, but it's not what the new generation wants. Me? I'm on the bleeding edge and making a bundle. I'm about to franchise.
The town seems to be pretty run down.
Since Captain Madison made Melee her base of operations, people have been complaining. They say she brings a bad element to town, but that bad element spends a lot of money on maps. So, what am I supposed to do?
Do what's right?
I am. I'm doing what's right for Wally.
It's great to see you landed on your feet after all these years.
Business has been booming with all these new dark magic pirates. Captain Madison has me on a lucrative retainer. She pays extra for a bunch of wacky symbols I just make up.
I'll let you get back to cartographing.
That's not a real word.
Uh-huh. What's this a map of?
The secret movements and activities of my competitors.
That sounds reasonable. This map shows both sides of the globe.
It's twice the value.
Ooh, looks chilly up there. Hey, Wally, what's in these boxes?
Maps.
Natürlich.
It looks expensive. And shiny. I like shiny.
I like shiny.
Somewhat understated and somewhat overpriced. I try to steer clear of sea monsters myself.
Okay, also hier haben wir schon alles abgegrast. Das heißt, wir gucken nochmal bei der Schlosserin. Dass wir vielleicht irgendwie den Angelköder kriegen müssen.
Hi there.
Hi. At the end of the plank.
My mother's. Please don't touch it.
Okay, End of Plank haben wir ja bei Carla auch gesehen. Das heißt, das wäre vielleicht auch noch eine Möglichkeit.
It's not for sale. This is a locksmith shop. Perhaps you saw the sign outside?
Okay. Vielleicht kriegen wir das Buch von Carla, dass das irgendwie eine Bedeutung hat, warum das gerade auch da bei der im Regal steht. Beziehungsweise im Schaufenster.
Can I borrow this book? One book at a time. I only trust you so far.
Ah, okay. Okay. Schnur entwirren, keine Chance, sagt er.
It's a creepy shrunken head with long, stringy hair.
Ich komme gerade nicht dahinter, ehrlich gesagt.
Hey, kid.
I'll stay on this side of the bars, just in case. Hey, Stan.
Hello there, son.
Well, is there anything else I can do for you?
Now that you mention it, there is one thing I've been missing during my time here in this lofty establishment. In all the rush and fuss and document shredding surrounding my arrest, I completely forgot to grab my toothbrush. If you happen to be passing by the shipyard, you might grab it for me. It'll be on my desk in the office.
I've been to the shipyard. Your office is all boarded up, with your toothbrush sealed inside, presumably.
Well, don't worry yourself about it then, son. I found a dead centipede in the corner that should do until they let me out.
Schade. Oh Mann.
See you later.
Yep.
I don't remember this place being so leaky. Eek, a spider.
Word of advice, kid. Stick to the narrow straights.
Ugh, it's that same spider.
Die Tür hinten klemmt.
Looks like a volcano island with horns that swallowed a basketball.
Things are not what they seem. All keys are gold. It's the way of keys. No one ever works together. All want their own prize. When they get close to finding it, suddenly they are gone. You can find a golden key, but you cannot own it.
Keine Ahnung, was sie mir sagen möchte.
Property foreclosed by order of Madison Enterprises.
Und die haben ja auch schon alles durch.
Keep up the good work, buddy. This is a neat symbol. What does it mean?
That used to contain magical disguises. But alas, they have all gone.
That's okay. I got what I needed elsewhere.
Ich habe das, was ich brauche, woanders bekommen, sagt er.
Not very practical.
Ja, oder wir probieren es nochmal, ne? Ich weiß es ja nicht mit dem, wie gesagt, mit den Haaren. Oder er setzt sich den ganzen Schrumpfkopf vielleicht auf. Aber er hat einen Ekel davor.
It's a creepy shrunken head with long, stringy hair.
Ja, und setz ihn auf. In dein Gesicht, Junge. Ich möchte ungern einen Hinweis nehmen. Zum Ausguck nochmal hoch, aber bringt ja eigentlich auch nichts. Was will ich bei ihm, ne? Könntest du mal probieren, aber...
Wanted. Any information leading to the arrest and conviction of the person or persons who destroyed the historic mop tree. I'll, keep an eye out for them.
Huch. Es könnten wir gewesen sein, eventuell. Na, kommen wir hier wieder raus, okay.
Hi again. Oh, those new pirate leaders are real jerks. They laughed at me, and they won't fund my expedition. Why didn't you warn me?
Would you have listened?
Of course. Okay, no, probably not. I could stare at this forever, but that wouldn't be much fun for you.
Aber den Schwamm könnten wir vielleicht in dieser Flüssigkeit benutzen. Im Gefängnis? Macht das Sinn?
Hey, kid.
Wie ist auch diese Flüssigkeit?
Jail is like a bad breakfast. Small, greasy, and hard to swallow.
Auch nicht. Oh. Ich weiß auch gerade gar nicht, wo ich ansetzen soll, ehrlich gesagt. Wo könnte man ansetzen als nächstes? Ich habe gerade überhaupt keine Idee. Hier klemmt die Tür. Und das ist ja die Rückseite der Kirche, ne? Ja. Und da klemmt die Tür.
That never ends well for the knife.
Probier's doch mal.
Oh, yeah. That clock has been broken for decades now. It doesn't look finished.
Puh. Habt ihr irgendeine Idee? Eventuell? Weil irgendwas muss ja auch mit dem Mob sein von dem Koch, dass ich den überhaupt hier mit rausnehmen kann, sag ich mal, so in die Kneipe rein. Ja, hier hinten ist auch cool. Der da einfach mal so kurz aus dem Fenster hängt.
Ugh, I remember that stench as if it were yesterday. Busy?
Yep. Now, where was I? 3 teaspoons in a tablespoon? Oops. Oh, well, probably fine.
The food is more exciting when you can... It's Carla's copy of Ingredients. Are you done with the cookbook? I'd like it back.
I'm still using it.
Und mit der Möwe hier. Da hat man doch früher auch irgendwas hingelegt und dann kam doch eine Möwe angeflogen und hat es gefressen.
Ingredients indeed.
Und die Madenbräuche auch. Vielleicht kann ich die in den Schwamm sammeln. Nee.
Do I really have to salt it so often?
Boah, ich habe keine Ahnung, Alter. Ich habe gerade echt keine Ahnung. Unnütze Gegenstände quasi, oder?
Hello, Mr. Brush.
Hi there. Hello again. How well do you know Whitey Bones?
Not well at all. But she's been living near my shop for quite a few years. She was across from my old location, too.
But she moved when you moved?
I'm sure it's just a coincidence.
I'm on a quest to find the secret of Monkey Island.
Exciting. The story in my family is that the secret is sort of like a key, one that opens all locks at once.
That seems enormously useful.
Maybe. Depends on if you can close them again.
Can I get another key made?
Sure. Just write down the serial number and give it to me.
The window's all boarded up, and it's very dark in there. Is that an old toothbrush? I don't want to wreck my brand new shiny knife. Stan used this to clean his ships. It's all rusted out now. There was a time when every mooring would be filled with one of Stan's used ships. This used to be such a bright, cheery place. The window's all boarded up, and it's very dark in there. Is that an old toothbrush? The assets of this establishment have been seized to settle a class action lawsuit. Have a nice day. Hey, little dear. Another resource has given its all in support of my personal goals. It's what nature is for. I must have startled them while I was whittling. Some animals are quite skittish. I must have startled them while I was whittling. Some animals are quite skittish.
Ist ja auch nicht mehr los.
It's probably time for them to fly south.
Warte mal, wenn ich nochmal... Auch nichts, das Ding ist dicht definitiv, okay. Mit ihr nochmal reden, also wie gesagt, ich habe gerade keine Idee mehr. Ich habe absolut keine Idee mehr.
I don't really have anything to say. I just like doing this.
Practice is nice, but I'm busy these days. Governor stuff.
I've always thought this looked like my old ship, the Sea Monkey. Edgy.
Das sind die ganzen Bücher noch, das und das war es ja auch wieder. Puh. Ich glaube, wir müssen uns einen Hinweis nehmen, ne? Magischen Kräfte der Augenklappe. Ah, okay. Halt. Geh doch hier rüber.
Can you fix this?
Ah, the famous eye patch disguise of John Laney. As I suspected, the magic has long since drained away. One moment.
Wieder viel zu kompliziert gedacht eigentlich, ne?
spirits of deception and death, drink your rejuvenation and awaken.
Death?
It's nothing to worry about. John Laney, this hapless boy needs your help.
Hey.
Take pity on him and bring him the power to hide from his enemies.
Well, you don't have to put it like that. That's it?
Unless you want the extended service warranty.
No, thanks. I'm not a sucker. What do I owe you?
Maybe try it on first, before we discuss payment.
Well, how do I look? Yeah. What the heck? I look like a zombie. Is it broken?
John Laney was especially known for impersonating monsters of various types.
You failed to mention that earlier.
It's not a strong part of the sales pitch.
I'll just wear it when I really need to. Ugh.
You're welcome.
I think I'm ready to set sail.
Viel zu kompliziert gedacht, Leute. Viel zu kompliziert gedacht. Aber ich wollte jetzt eigentlich keinen Hinweis verschwenden oder benutzen. Naja. Bringt ja auch nichts, hier stundenlang rumzurennen. Oh, halt, ja. Hier vorne noch.
I should move farther away from the quartermaster so she doesn't see me.
Ja, also gut.
Hi there. You must be the quartermaster.
Yep, you look like a guy without many options. I need a swabby. It's BYOM. So, show me a decent mop and the job's yours.
Okay. How's this for a mop?
Let's see. Stick. Shoddy stuffed animal. Eh, good enough. You're hired.
Great.
We'll be getting underway soon. Why don't you come on board and I'll introduce you to the crew.
I'm excited to see my stateroom. When's a good time to discuss the benefits package?
Threepwood's on LeChuck's ship. He's got some kind of disguise. From the bargain bin, it looks like.
So what?
You don't think this could be a problem? We didn't plan for him.
I hate not knowing what's going on. I should have taken him out the minute he walked in here.
Don't worry, we'll know what's going on.
Yeah? How?
I've got a spy on board the ship.
Los geht's! Oh.
So once you were on LeChuck's ship, you turned the tables on them. You whipped out your sword and said, "I'm your captain now. Take me to Monkey Island, or you'll all walk the plank."
More or less.
The name's Gullet, but you're not to call me that. To you, I'm the first swab, and I want to hear the capital letters when you say it.
Capital 1. Got it.
And this is the old. You'll be spending a lot of time down here.
I thought we'd have a union or something. How much time is a lot of time?
All of it. You work here, you sleep here, you take your meals here. Forget the world you knew before. This hold is your world. The hull is your ground. The deck is your sky. And I am your deity of choice. A cruel and vengeful deity. I only have one simple rule. You are not to leave this hold under any circumstances. Any questions?
Can I leave the hold?
But no!
What happens if I leave?
I said you're not to leave under any circumstances.
Well, I know, just hypothetically. What if I did?
The worst punishment you can imagine.
Which is...
I throw you back down here. Nothing's worse than this.
What if I need to, you know...
Use the portal. Don't get anything on the ledge outside, though. I hate an unsightly ledge.
What am I supposed to be doing exactly?
New recruits. You're all thicker than the chickens.
Is that the whole answer?
You're supposed to be swabbing. I want this whole sparkling, as if it was clean. Now, get to work.
Yo ho, pirate's life for me. No way am I picking that up with my hands.
Jetzt hätte ich meinen Schwamm haben sollen, wa?
Looks like you missed a spot.
Aw.
Oi, you missed a spot.
Come on.
You missed a spot.
Is that your catchphrase or...
Looks like you missed a spot.
Seriously, get some new dialogue.
Oi, you missed a spot.
Oh, nuts.
You missed a spot.
Mal gucken, wie lang das
nuts.
geht.
Oi, you missed a spot.
Oh, nuts.
Okay, jetzt
You
ist rum.
missed a spot.
Oh, nuts.
Also, er nimmt es nicht mit seinen Händen auf.
It's an inspirational instructional pamphlet that I'm supposed to carry around and read.
Komm an Bord, Broschüre für neue Mannschaftsmitglieder. Lass dich inspirieren, folge LeJacques Führung. Vertrauen verletzen, Wutanfälle bekommen, Betrug begehen, Gastfreundschaft ausnutzen, falsches Zeugnis ablegen, die Geliebten zerstören, das Schöne zerstören, Körperverletzungen androhen, Körperverletzungen begehen, die ermorden, die sich dir in den Weg stellen. Okay. An die Arbeit, lass dich nicht feuern. Le Chip ist so verzaubert, dass es sich von niemandem außer der Mannschaft entern lässt, einschließlich dir. Also es lässt sich von niemandem außer der Mannschaft entern. Okay. Also mach dir keine Sorgen, es sei denn, du wirst gefeuert, dann mach dir Sorgen. Mhm. Oh.
Murray?
Murray.
Indeed, I am Murray, the all-powerful demonic skull. But you have me at a disadvantage, withered zombie man. Have we met before?
I'm in disguise.
In that case, I would think you'd comprehend the value of staying hidden. A curse of painful boils on your left foot for exposing me. I'm here undercover, gathering valuable information for the exquisitely devious Captain Madison.
Madison? Very interesting.
Ooh, I probably should not have said that. Do me a favor and keep it to yourself, withered zombie man.
No problem. And I better leave it on while I'm on the ship.
Okay.
How come you're working for Captain Madison? I thought you were your own man. Skull.
I owe her a favor. It's none of your business.
The rest of my gear is in there. I hope it'll be safe down here. It's probably fine. More importantly, is the taste of after chicken the same as the aftertaste of chicken? Driving rain and crashing waves. Perfect sailing weather. I wonder what it's made out of. I don't think so. Nice chicken. Don't bite my fingers off, okay? It's a really tight fit. I can't quite squeeze through.
Ja, deswegen brauchst du ja das Schmierfett.
No way am I picking that up with my hands.
Irgendwie habe ich jetzt, gut, ich meine, das Spiel würde mir das halt nicht antun, dass ich den Schwamm jetzt verbrannt habe und ich müsste den jetzt hier gebrauchen, das wäre Quatsch. Aber kann ich jetzt hier nicht das Schmierfett aufwischen?
Looks like you missed a spot.
Oh, nuts.
Und jetzt das Bullauge erwischen, genau.
Better. The grease helps. A little.
Brauche ich mehr?
Oi, you missed a spot.
Oh, nuts.
Looks like you missed the spot.
Oh, nuts.
Alle guten Dinge sind drei, würde ich sagen, oder?
I've got a good feeling about this, but I won't fit through with the mop. It's working.
Okay, hier kann man hineinschauen und hier kann man hineinschauen. Wir schauen mal hier rein.
I can't see anything. This one doesn't open. Yeah, it looks like it'd be more useful for fishing than stopping. Yeah, it looks like it'd be more useful for fishing than stopping.
Mhm, okay.
Blah, blah, blah. Blah, blah, blah.
This is a bunch of empty containers of monkey blood and squid ink.
Blah, 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 blah.
Na gut, hier wird man dann entdeckt wahrscheinlich, ne? Gehen wir trotzdem ein.
Feast your eyes on this, me hearties. The one and only map showing the exact location of the secret of Monkey Island. The map will be kept in my cabin. No one is to touch it or disturb it in any way. Now, before we can follow the map, obviously we must make our way to Monkey Island itself. Let's have the potion report.
Wait, there's a potion?
You don't remember that from my other story? To get to Monkey Island, you have to brew a special potion.
But you and LeChuck had both been there before. Why couldn't you just sail there?
It doesn't work like that. You have to make the potion every time.
How does the potion work?
I don't know. Nobody does. It's magic. It just helps you find Monkey Island.
What's in it?
Oh, let's see. It's got squid ink and monkey blood and a pressed skull. I definitely remember that. Also cinnamon, mint, and brimstone. And some coloring and preservatives. Oh, and a live chicken. But listen, you shouldn't worry about this yet. Wait till you're 12 or so.
Okay, also die Tintenfisch, Affenblut waren in der Kiste. Chicken haben wir unten. Aber Live Chicken, damit wird es dann wieder schwierig.
Okay,
Schauen wir
I
mal.
think I got it.
The potion is nearly finished, Captain. All that's left is
Ach,
one
deswegen,
flat
okay, check es.
skull, and we'll be ready to cook it.
Excellent. You there, in the back. New guy.
Me?
You look familiar somehow.
Do you ever go to Swabby conventions?
Well, no matter. Go and get us a skull. A flat one. Any questions?
Well, why does it have to be a flat skull?
Because the recipe says so.
Okay, I'm on it. One skull. Flat.
Be quick about it then. Meeting adjourned.
We'll finish the potion and then I'll see about getting my hands on that map.
Also gut. Oh ja.
That was fun, but it would be even better if the cannon's loaded with something.
Habe ich spontan noch nichts, aber vielleicht laden wir die Kanone nach mit uns selber. Was das? Alle Gliedmaßen von den Gitterstäben fernhalten.
Devil crabs like limbs, apparently. This is a bunch of empty containers of preservatives and coloring agents. Shouldn't you be up in the crow's nest doing lookout stuff?
The best show is down here. I want to see if you screw up this thing with this girl.
Can I check the crow's nest for a skull?
There's nothing you need up there.
Gotta go. I've got a job to do.
My condolences.
Oh nein. Das war doch der eine Homie da.
I guess it's a good sign if they're not trying to leave. I'll probably do my shirt in a few weeks when it starts to get mossy. Nice. A slideshow of creepy zombie guys. Wait a minute. That looks exactly like Elaine's wedding veil. If I'm wrong about what that is, taking it would be a big mistake. If I'm right, it would be a bigger one. If I'm wrong about what that is, taking it would be a big mistake. If I'm right, it would be a bigger one. Ooh, I can't decide which is more disturbing. LeChuck somehow stealing Elaine's wedding veil, or him having a copy made. I know art is supposed to grab you, but this is taking it too far. I know art is supposed to grab you, but this is taking it too far. Nice. A slideshow of creepy zombie guys.
Ja, wir laufen jetzt mal bei ihm vorbei hier.
You're out and about.
Hey, Murray, why don't you come with me? I can show you around the ship.
No. Hey.
That is one
So, jetzt müssen wir ihn platt machen. Das können wir in diese Wäsche-Dingens da. Wie nennt man das? Diese Pressen da. Um seine Sachen zu trocknen quasi. Das hier? Wie nennt man das?
Let me apologize in advance. You're gonna have to take one for the team.
I see no team. Only you, withered zombie man. Let me assure you that whatever you're planning, it will be nothing compared to the torments that I will... I would admire your methods if they had been used on someone else.
Thanks, I guess.
Okay, also haben wir schon mal den platten Schädel. Was ist das denn?
I think it's just a sculpture. I hope it's just a sculpture. Top deck schedule. 1 bell, crew voting. 2 bells, LeChuck shouting. Now's not a good time to attract attention. The very first item in the ship's safety procedures is never to try to pet Scruffles. Sorry to intrude, your ghastliness.
I told ye to find a flattened skull. Do it, before I decide to use yours instead.
I have a flattened skull.
Well, put it in the cauldron and let's get going to Monkey Island.
Alles klar. Können wir auch mal bitte sagen, oder?
Looks like it's empty.
Hey, what are you...
Next stop, Monkey Island.
Swabby!
Good.
Why are you out in the open? You're not ready for the deck. Where's your mop? And also...
I can explain, sir.
I
I guess you'll be first swab now, whatever your name is.
A promotion. I won't let you down.
This'll be ruined now it's spilled. Start making the potion again. I'll be in me cabin, gritting me collection of other people's teeth.
Redo the potion? Is that even possible? No! We barely scraped together the ingredients the first time. We're out of almost everything.
Let's tip the cauldron back and pretend we're working on it. Maybe he'll forget about it eventually.
You don't know LeChuck like I do. But it'll buy us some time.
Is this one of those times where you substitute different stuff for all the ingredients and it works anyway?
No, they were right. We couldn't make the potion again.
But you told me that you can't get to Monkey Island unless you make the potion.
Well, I did. But, as it turns out, there is a way. We storytellers call what's happening now a twist. There was an important piece of the puzzle that I hadn't seen yet. I started by looking around the ship for opportunities.
Hey!
That looks like a permanent stain. Ew, smells worse than it looks. It's empty now.
Okay.
Hey, Bob. Have you got any ideas on how to get to Monkey Island that don't involve a voodoo potion?
My mind's a blank. I try to keep it that way if possible.
Na gut. Aber jetzt kommen wir zumindest mal nach links in den Raum rüber hier, oder was auch immer das ist.
I'm working on a way for us to get to Monkey Island without using a voodoo potion.
Glad to hear it. I'm working on something else. Great meeting. See you later.
You'd think on a ship there would be opportunity to change the water once in a while. You wouldn't happen to have a magic voodoo concoction in here that will get us to Monkey Island, would you?
No. And like Rose said, we used up most of the supplies, so there's no way we're brewing another one.
Okay, just checking. I'll find a different way.
Was haben wir denn hier alles?
Can I ask about that pepper shaker?
It's demon pepper, made from demon peppers, which are basically the hottest peppers you can get. Do not, under any circumstances, put it on anything you intend to eat.
I like spicy food.
Not like this. Burns on the way in, burns on the way out. In between, burns.
Can I borrow your demon pepper?
No.
Whoa. I'm not sure those are quite dead yet. It sounds like screaming, but really quiet. It's hard to tell if those are for cooking or combat.
It's cute that you think there's a difference.
That's held shut with a pretty sturdy piece of timber. At first I thought the privy must be behind there, but no, it's just the pantry. Can I give you a hand washing these plates?
Nah, I already did those.
How's it going in there, Murray?
I don't know what you're planning now, but I'm going to see you burn for it.
Can I borrow your demon pepper?
No.
These open plan offices are all the rage now.
You, Swabby, come over here. Ye be new to my ship. I like to meet each of my crew. What's your name, Swabby?
Mike.
Look, I'm just going to call you Swabby. It's not good for the chain of command if we get too friendly. Any questions? None? Good. I likes an unquestioning crew. Now, get back to work before I use your entrails as bait. Wait! Don't forget the keel hauling tomorrow at 4. I like to think of it as a team-building exercise.
I won't.
Okay. Kann man machen, ja. So, wir können hier nochmal in den Laderaum. Und eventuell...
At least they don't smell like live chickens. Ugh, I'll keep my distance. Mothers are more vicious defending their young. I already have some chicken feed.
Jetzt mal nach links laufen.
I can't see anything. This one doesn't open. Gullet!
You!
I have to say, I thought you were gone for good. I was feeling no small amount of pleasure about it, in fact.
It'll take more than a bath to get rid of old Gullet. Now pull me out of here before I hang you by your own intestines, swabby.
Well, it's actually first swab now.
What is?
Me. LeChuck gave me your job.
You? Not likely.
I do prefer a management role. Less scrounging, more lounging.
I'm gonna give your pancreas to my rat for a pillow.
You might want to take a friendlier tone.
This is my friendly tone, you blabbering pile of excrement.
Wir müssen halt drauf achten, wenn wir hier oben einen Timer.
I can hold my breath for 10 minutes, more or less. How about you?
Well, technically, I don't have to breathe at all. But it's a reflex, isn't it? You can't really stop doing it. But it feels like drowning the whole time. So get me out of here right now, you colossal git.
I'm the only one who knows you're down here.
Not true. I know I'm down here, don't I?
I guess you've got me there.
Ah.
If I leave you here, do you think you can free yourself?
Of course not. You think I haven't tried that already? It's a matter of leverage. As in, I'm gonna get a lever and smack you in the head with it if you don't get me out of here right now.
Once we set sail, you'll probably be crushed into paste by the rudder.
Why would you tell me that?
Well, in case you're worried about being stuck for a long time.
When I get my hands on you, I'm gonna eat both your legs, throw them up, and then eat them all over again.
It would be smart of me not to give you the opportunity then. Nice talking to you, Gullet.
What do you mean, nice talking to you?
Oh, I don't mean it literally, of course. Just politely ending our conversation.
Wait, no, get me out of here for pity's sake. You baboon! I'll get you for this.
Ja, mehr Möglichkeiten haben wir nicht. Nettes Messer.
You clown. That isn't gonna do any good. It wasn't even bothering me.
Ja, ist egal, aber ich habe noch mal ein Messer.
It used to be in Gullet's back.
Für was auch immer ich noch mal ein Messer brauche, aber ich habe noch mal ein Messer. Ah, jetzt kommen wir hier hoch, oder?
Nice view up here.
Sure.
I'm just looking around for another way to get to Monkey Island.
Be my guest.
Hey, Flambe! Ship ahoy! It's Captain Madison. Ready the cannons.
Don't worry about it. LeChuck already knows they're out there.
Wait, never mind. Something's going on. They've got a cauldron on deck. That looks like a cinnamon stick. Mint, squid ink. Hey, wait a minute. I know that recipe. They didn't come to sink us. Those weasels are going to Monkey Island.
Okay.
They undercut my Threepwood's expedition so they could claim the prize for themselves.
You don't want to say that name out loud on this ship. Trust me.
Why aren't they happier? A well-placed stab in the back is cause for celebration. They're missing a skull. We don't need a potion because they have one.
What? Sorry, I wasn't paying attention.
Make ready to sail.
Do I look like a quartermaster to you? You sure don't look like one to me.
I'll go talk to Iron Rose. This is gonna be great.
If you say so, Swabby.
Wer war jetzt nochmal Iron Rose? Die Tanne, die da unten stand, glaube ich, ne? Aber wartet mal, ich möchte noch mal kurz was probieren hier oben.
Now's not a good time to attract attention. Oops.
So, unser lieber Kollege, der da im Ruder hängt. Der immer so ein bisschen schreit. Iron Rose, war das sie hier? Ne, Flair Gorley.
I've got an idea for how we can get to Monkey Island after all.
Does Iron Rose know you're working on that? Instead of swabbing things that need swabbing?
Not yet, but I'm on my way to tell her. I've got an idea for how we can get to Monkey Island after all.
Good for you, Swabby. You should take that straight to the top.
LeChuck.
Of course not. I mean Iron Rose.
Right. Good thinking.
Bob?
I have an amazing idea.
Does it involve mopping?
No, it involves following another ship to Monkey Island. See, Captain Madison is just east of us right now. They're brewing the potion to go to Monkey Island.
So
I'm gonna help them finish it, and then we follow them. All I need to do is get them a skull somehow. Make ready to sail.
No.
We don't even want to go to Monkey Island.
Golod gave us a perfect excuse to skip it, and now you're about to screw it up. Let's lock him in the hole.
Whoa, hang on. What do you mean you don't want to go to Monkey Island?
It's not a cryptic metaphor, Swabby. We mean we don't want to go. There's nothing on that island except for the secret. The secret doesn't split 6 ways.
7.
LeChuck only wants it because of his obsession with that stale glass of milk Guybrush Threepwood.
I think you're making a mistake.
Let's put it to a vote.
Voting is supposed to be at 1 bell. Fair enough.
The matter before the crew is the question of whether we should go to Monkey Island. I vote nay.
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 Aye. The vote to go has to be unanimous. It isn't. Meeting adjourned.
What? Unanimous?
It means I had to convince each and every member of the crew to change their vote.
Wow.
Okay. Also muss ich die jetzt quasi davon überzeugen, dass wir da unbedingt hin müssen. Dass das voll wichtig ist. LeChucks Karte zum Geheimnis von Monkey Island stellen. Aber wenn ich jetzt mit ihm mal drüber rede, mit LeChuck. Oder ich muss den anderen Typ retten, der dann quasi mir den Gefallen tut, dass er dafür ist und mir dann irgendwie hilft oder so. Ja gut, gehen wir erstmal zu dem einen Typ nach unten.
Hey, Gullet. Can I get you anything?
You can tell whoever's been turning the ship's wheel to knock it off. I could lose a leg or something.
I'll be sure to pass that along. Can I get you anything?
You can get me unstuck from this rudder, thank you very much, you insufferable slug.
I was thinking more like a breath mint.
Ugh.
Er steckt ja mit dem Bein fest. Er hat gesagt, er könnte ein Bein verlieren, also wäre er frei. Oder? Wäre eine Möglichkeit, die wir gleich mal ausprobieren.
Permanent stain. Ugh, smells worse than it looks.
Ja, hier lang, hier hoch. Dreh da noch mal ein bisschen dran um. Ich glaube, das funktioniert nicht. Vor allem müssen wir so hart im Kreis fahren, so oft wie ich da jetzt gedreht habe. Was ist das hier eigentlich? Oder ich mache es nochmal anders.
Okay, Murray, I just need one more thing from you. I hope you're not allergic to gunpowder.
Of course I'm not.
Hey, what are you doing? These things are dangerous.
I better get my hands on the Chuck's map first.
Okay.
What? What do you want, Swabby?
I may have figured out a way to get to Monkey Island. I spotted another ship making a potion, and we can just follow them.
What does that nameplate say? The one there, on my desk.
It says LeChuck.
And LeChuck is a leader, not a follower. One more thing, Swabby. Now that you'll be first swab, you'll be needing to fill out the Swabby report. Take this report, fill it out, and give it to Iron Rose for her initials. Some say it's grog that keeps a pirate ship running. It's not. It's paperwork.
Okay, okay.
These open plan offices are all the rage now. I guess it's a good sign if they're not trying to leave. I'll leave my work down here.
Okay.
Flair?
What?
Can we talk about your vote on going to Monkey Island?
No.
Oh, come on. There must be something I can do for you. Something you want?
Nothing you can give me.
Try me.
Okay, fine. Earlier today, I lost my grandmother's whale knife. It was a gorgeous heirloom. I treasured it. And now it's gone. Bring me the knife, and I'll vote for your stupid plan.
Great. Can you tell me where and when you last saw it?
It was sticking out of Gullet's back, right after I stabbed him with it. Probably still there.
I have your knife.
My grandmother's knife. Thanks, Swabby. I have no idea how you pulled that off, but I guess the deal's a deal. I'll vote for your stupid plan.
Sehr gut.
Flair?
Yes?
Kann die noch was für uns tun? Okay.
I'll leave you alone now.
Yes, you will.
So, Putra.
Chef? Putra? Please call me Chef. Everybody does.
They do?
No, never. But they should.
I'd like to try to sway you on the Monkey Island vote.
Save your breath. I'm unswayable. There's only one opinion I value, and that's Iron Rose's. She's the smartest one on the ship.
Second smartest.
Now that you mention it, I'm remembering that I said just last week that I'd always vote with Rose. So I'm gonna do that on this too. Whatever way Rose votes, that's how I'll vote. Thanks for reminding me.
Oh.
Okay.
Did you know Gullet well?
Sure. He and I were the only zombies in the crew until you came along.
What was Gullet like?
Well, You'll have noticed he was a bit of a bully.
Not at all.
He didn't have much power or control in his life, and he was insecure about that. So he compensated by being domineering, vicious, and cruel whenever he had the opportunity.
You don't say.
But he had his good side. He wrote poetry. Nobody else knows that. He kept it a secret. He was always afraid someone would steal his ideas. Not that anyone would have. His poems were total garbage.
Anyway, I'll let you get back to cooking.
Yeah.
Can I borrow your demon pepper?
No.
Komm. Also, wir müssen die Iron Gedöns da, Iron Rose, übertrumpfen. Er war Poetrietyp, Poesie, was keiner weiß. Okay, quatschen wir mal mit ihm.
I'd like to discuss your vote on the Monkey Island issue.
It's nay. I'm afraid going to Monkey Island doesn't really have anything in it for me.
Wouldn't the change of scenery be nice?
I've seen lots of scenery.
How about I make it worth your while?
Go on.
I'll get you transferred to the other yardarm.
I've been there. I prefer this one.
I'll take your next shift.
If I didn't know better, I'd say you were after my job. No thanks.
Er hat übrigens auch diesen Angelköder im Haar, fällt mir gerade auf. Oder auf dem Hut, was auch immer das sein soll. Hut wahrscheinlich.
I'll be your best friend.
My best friend will always be the sea. Or maybe Putra.
Well, what would you be interested in?
Well, I've got all I need, but I'm bored. We used to have an entertainment budget, but this fancy new ship is leveraged like crazy, so there are no frills anymore.
Entertainment, you say? I'm sure I could come up with something. Entertainment is my middle name.
Well, that's funny. Oh, I do like a good joke. They don't last very long, though.
Er mag Witze, okay.
Listen, about that trip to Monkey Island.
That we voted against.
Exactly. I want to try to persuade you to change your mind about it. Or if not your mind, then at least your vote.
Good luck with that. I'm regretting hiring you right now.
I could do you a favor in return. Win-win. That's how politics works, right?
I don't bargain away my opinions and judgment for cash or favors, Swabby. I'm not for sale. I have a moral center.
I've got one of those. It's just kind of small and off to the side. Like a hangnail.
Let's hope it doesn't cause you any trouble in your career as a pirate.
Not so far. As quartermaster, it seems like you should be more loyal to LeChuck, who, I will point out, very much wants to go.
I've been with LeChuck a long time.
Exactly.
In the beginning, I really admired the way he saw the world.
As his own personal plaything?
I don't know, that's just it. I can't even remember what I found so inspiring. It makes it hard to follow his lead on a personal quest like the secret of Monkey Island.
Oh.
Na gut, dann probieren wir es nochmal oben bei diesem Kollegen hier. Und dann nochmal runter zu Gallet, hätte ich gesagt.
Working hard?
Never.
Let's talk about your vote on going to Monkey Island. Are there any particular favors I can do for you? I don't know a lot about your interests.
My main interests are sleeping and eating. I try to do both as much as possible.
Das Buch, ja.
Do you have a favorite food?
Oh, yes. Scorched
Pfeffer.
Alaska. Salty like widow's tears. Sweet like revenge. And fiery like a hot poker to the tongue.
Sounds good.
Exquisitely painful, yes.
Also, wir müssen ihm quasi das Gericht brennendes Alaska machen. Mit diesem Pfeffer, der unten in der Küche steht. Das Buch bräuchten wir wahrscheinlich für den einen Typ, der da unten drunter hängt. Die Köchin macht es nur, wenn das die Quartiermeisterin macht, und die müssen wir jetzt quasi auch noch überzeugen.
How do you make scorched Alaska?
I don't. I have someone else make it. Professionally possible. There are safety concerns.
What's the book?
It's a book of underworld jokes. Jokes from beyond the pale. Unheard of in this world.
Kann ich das vielleicht haben?
Underworld jokes, you say? Any good?
Hilarious.
Would you describe that book as entertaining?
I would use a shorter word, but yes.
Think you'll be done reading soon?
Nah, I don't really have anything else to do.
Außer er hat natürlich was zu essen.
Bad work.
Always.
Dann hat er was anderes zu tun. Okay.
So, chef. I don't suppose you know how to make scorched Alaska?
Of course I can make scorched Alaska, but I'm not going to.
Why not?
Scorched Alaska is the kind of thing that requires a skilled chef. Apparently, I'm still only a cook.
I wasn't aware there was a difference.
That's because you're an ignorant clod like everyone else on this ship.
Well, have you tried to get a promotion?
Only about a dozen times. I keep the written request handy, complete with case studies and cost-benefit analysis. There is absolutely nothing wrong with this, but LeChuck refuses to sign it.
Management.
Yeah.
I'll let you get back to cooking.
Yeah.
Putra makes a compelling case for promotion. Why don't I see if I can make some headway with your promotion? I think LeChuck likes me.
Sure, knock yourself out. If nothing else, we'll all get some entertainment out of it.
These open plan offices are all the rage now.
What? Is this about a promotion for Putra again? I've told her 100 times I'm never going to sign that. Now get out of here so I can think.
Also muss ich ja quasi meinen Mängelbericht wahrscheinlich abgeben. Den Mängelbericht abgeben irgendwie und ja, mal gucken, was dann passiert. Ich weiß nicht mal, was für Mängel und wie ich die finden soll. Ich meine, das ganze Schiff ist ein Mangel. Was hat es mit diesem Hühnerfutter auf sich? Oder ist es nur ein kleines Gimmick? Aber was war die Flüssigkeit dort?
Ew. At least they don't smell like live chickens.
Oder muss ich eins permanent füttern irgendwie? Oder muss ich das bearbeiten? Da ich das irgendwie präparieren muss, denke ich mal, oder? Das könnte Sinn machen.
Hey, Gullet. Can I get you anything?
You can tell whoever's been turning the ship's wheel to knock it off. I could lose a leg or something.
I'll be sure to pass that along.
Okay.
Can I get you anything?
You can get me unstuck from this rudder, thank you very much, you insufferable slug.
I don't think so.
Ugh.
still think you should vote to go to Monkey Island.
I don't want to talk about that now. I'm having a crisis of faith. About not being inspired by LeChuck to follow his lead.
Okay. I better get my hands on LeChuck's map first. Devil crabs like limbs, apparently.
That's not an official bell signal?
Top deck schedule. 1 bell, crew voting. 2 bells, LeChuck shouting.
That time again already? Well, let's get to it. Back straight, you shifty, feckless parasites! Why is the ship's cauldron still empty? I distinctly ordered a mystical voodoo potion. If a ship is going to function properly, blah, 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 blah. Blah, blah, blah. Play you.
These open plan offices are all the rage now. If I'm wrong about what that is, taking it would be nice. It's not much of a map. There's just some writing on it, but clearly it's important. It's not much of a map. There's just some writing on it, but clearly it's important.
Ja, dann, hä?
It's not much of a map. There's just some writing on it, but clearly it's important. This isn't remotely like a map. He'd notice it right away. This isn't remotely like a map. He'd notice it right away. Hiding Putra's promotion request in with my Swabby report isn't going to be any use. Putra needs her request to be authorized by LeChuck himself, not the quartermaster. This isn't remotely like a map. He'd notice it right away.
Ich glaube, es wird Zeit für den nächsten Hinweis. Okay, ja. Zum Beispiel gerade, wenn das Hühnchen dahin macht, ne? Also muss ich quasi das so machen, nehmen. Ah,
I'm
okay.
not sure if this is ectoplasm or what. Ugh. It's revolting, and it's a slipping hazard.
Okay, dann oben dieser Fleck wahrscheinlich. Ah, jetzt kann ich das... Die hat er mitgenommen.
It would take forever to itemize in here. I'll just make a blanket entry for the whole galley. I've already got the whole galley in my report.
Okay.
In conclusion, shape up, or the eels will be gnawing on your carcass. All right, same time tomorrow then. Dismissed.
So, wie viel haben wir jetzt hier drauf? 2 Stück fehlen noch. Also es wäre wahrscheinlich einmal das hier, oder? Hätte ich gesagt.
Disgraceful.
Vielleicht unten die Ratten oder oben, dass der Typ nichts macht.
Ghost rats. Ugh. That's it. I've completed my report. I should show it to Iron Rose.
Gucken, was sie sagt.
Could you initial this report, please?
Huh. Yes. Very thorough.
See? I am good at my job.
I wouldn't go that far. Here. I've got a bunch of other reports ready for the captain's signature. Why don't you take him the whole stack?
Jetzt packen wir die Bewerbung von ihr in den Stapel rein.
Can't you see me be thinking? Make it quick, Swabby! Paperwork? Okay, hand it over. All stamped. Now please give me some peace and quiet.
Good news, Chef Putra. You're officially promoted.
I'm a chef! Chef Putra! Thanks, Swabby. You're amazing. I owe you one.
Ja, you owe me one. Dann machen wir das Gericht.
So, Chef. You sure I can't change your mind on the Monkey Island issue?
I do owe you one, but I'm still voting whatever way Rose votes.
Okay.
Ja, dann machen wir das Gericht.
Now that you're a chef, would you make me a scorched Alaska?
Of course. I have to warn you, though, not to try to eat it.
Because of the demon pepper?
Mostly. You've still got a fair amount of your face left. It'd be a shame to melt it off prematurely. Some chefs these days use dandruff out of a can, but I would never take a shortcut like that. One scorched Alaska made to order. Be careful with it, and like I said, don't try to eat it.
Thanks.
Oh mein Gott. Sollen wir?
I don't think I should. Putra said it's made with demon pepper.
Ja, und probier's doch mal. Also, dann geben wir ihm das da oben. Dann kriegen wir das Witzebuch. Und dann hätte ich ja eigentlich schon 3 Leute für mich, oder? Jetzt schauen wir mal, was passiert. Also, wir geben jetzt ihm das Buch.
I had to call in a few
das Essen.
favors, but I managed to get you this.
Scorched Alaska, sweet poisonous shades of my shady and poisonous childhood.
Guten Appetit.
It sears me inside like a lost love. A masterpiece. I am in your debt. I hate being in debt, so let's just say I'll vote your way next time we talk about that plan of yours. The one with the monkeys.
You're not reading this. Can I borrow it?
Sure. I'll let you have it for the rest of the day.
Thanks. Hey, Bob, I've got a great book for you.
Hey, this looks promising. Thanks. I owe you one.
Can I count on your vote to go to Monkey Island?
Sure, no problem.
Can we
Also, sind
vote
jetzt
on
eigentlich
Monkey
3 gegen
Island
2,
together?
oder?
You want another vote? Go ring the bell yourself.
Müsste jetzt 3, ne 4 sogar, 4 gegen 2.
Top deck schedule. 1 bell, crew voting. 2 bells, LeChuck shouting.
1 bell, voting hour.
Didn't we just do this? The meeting is called to order. Are there any matters to be voted on?
Following Madison's ship to Monkey Island, on which I vote aye.
Nay. Nay. Aye.
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 That's more ayes than before, but the vote to go must be unanimous. Sorry, Swabby. Meeting adjourned.
I still think you should vote to go to Monkey Island.
I don't want to talk about that now. I'm having a crisis of faith. About not being inspired by LeChuck to follow his lead.
Okay.
Ich meine, es lief jetzt schon mal alles recht gut.
It's a stack of papers stamped by LeChuck.
I don't have time for that right now. It's all stuff LeChuck has to approve anyway.
Hat er doch. Really?
Do you remember giving me this at my orientation? It's got some good stuff in it.
Oh, yeah. I put it together myself, you know.
No kidding.
Betray trust, commit fraud, threaten bodily harm. So unswerving, so unapologetically ruthless. This really takes me back.
Me too. Back to earlier today in my case.
LeChuck is really an amazing leader.
You can hang on to that if you like.
Nah, thanks, I'm good. Now that I've remembered why it is that I'm willing to follow LeChuck anywhere, even when I think he's doing something stupid.
Just so we're clear, that means you're gonna vote to go to Monkey Island now?
Yes, even though I know you want me to.
Works for me. I think I've got everyone's support now. Time to call for another vote.
Ja, wir brauchen ja noch diese Karte von LeChuck. Machen wir erstmal den Vote.
One bell. Voting hour.
The meeting is called to order. Are there any matters to be voted on?
Following Madison's ship to Monkey Island, on which I vote aye.
Aye.
Aye. Aye.
Aye.
Aye.
6 in favor, none opposed.
I hope you're happy, Grandma.
Everybody, get ready. We'll follow the other ship as soon as she gets underway.
Yes!
So then you went to Monkey Island.
Not right away. I still needed to get my hands on LeChuck's map to the secret.
Ja, das wird jetzt auch interessant. Ich habe keine Ahnung. Da müssen wir noch mal rein. Ja. Ja, das ist mir auch klar. Aber vielleicht nimmt er ja jetzt den Schleier. Also wenn, dann wäre es echt ein bisschen doof. Das müsste ich jetzt ehrlich sagen.
That time again already?
Ja, das ist klar.
Let's get to it. Listen here, you lazy pack of squealing bilge rats. Earlier today, in fact not even an hour ago, I clearly heard someone on this deck mention Guybrush Threepwood. Out loud! If a ship is going to function properly, blah 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 blah.
It's not much of a map. There's just some writing on it, but clearly it's important.
Ja, und was steht da drauf? Was steht denn da drauf, Junge?
This isn't remotely like a map. You'd notice it right away.
Habe ich das nicht schon versucht mit dieser Karte? Ach nee, die habe ich probiert vor uns hier irgendwie zu... Ja, okay.
A map's a map. I
Ja.
don't think he'll spot the difference. Now I just need to get Madison a skull, and we'll be good to go.
Hätte man drauf kommen können. Hätte man drauf kommen können.
In conclusion, shape up or the eels will be gnawing on your carcass. All right, same time tomorrow then. Dismissed.
Guten Flug, Murray.
She's underway.
All hands, stand by to make sail.
Würde ich sagen, schreit nach Teil 3.
Nearly there, me hearties. The fabled shores of fabled Monkey Island. Captain Madison and her associates will have to be dealt with, of course. But our top priority is the secret. Extra grog rations for everyone.
Hey. Oh ja, ich wollte gerade sagen, er wirft seine Augenklappe hoch.
Oops. I did not see that coming.
I want to savor this, so I'm going to let you have the first jab.
Oh nein, es ist wieder dieses Spruchfechten da, ne?
You're as rusty as that butter knife you call a sword.
We're both still sharper than you.
Yeah. Okay. Decent comeback.
Why don't you try again?
Das widerstreue ich noch durch.
You're all bluster and no luster.
Well, you're all custard blast.
Hey! Hey, cheating! I won that round. Also, I'm pretty sure we're supposed to use the swords when we do this.
You don't seem to know how to use a sword. I can't decide if you're waving that thing like a feather duster or more like a mop.
Hey, I know that one!
Oh, been practicing, huh? What comeback would you use for waving it like a feather duster or like a mop?
Either way, I'll clean the floor with you.
That's what I thought, too.
I can't decide if you're waving your sword like a feather duster or more like a mop.
Either way, I'll clean the floor with you.
Too late to start doing your job now, Swabby!
Hey, you're laying a comeback on my comeback? That's gotta be against the rules.
You really should keep up on the latest trends. Aye, Threepwood.
Haben wir es verkackt oder gehört es zum Spiel? Nein. Es gehört dazu. Teil 3. Monkey Island, 6 Minuten Fußweg.
Good thing I can still hold my breath for 10 minutes. More or less.
Is it more or is it less?
What?
You say you can hold your breath for 10 minutes, but then sometimes you say 8. One time I heard you say 12. Which one is it?
Well, in my prime, I could do 10 minutes, no problem.
Are you in your prime in this story?
8 minutes. Now let me get back to it before the 8 minutes runs out.
Ein Hügel, ja, also. 6 Minuten Fußweg.
Monkey Island, 6-minute walk. At last! Hello, Monkey Island. It's me, Guybrush. Did you miss me? Your secret will be mine. 10 minutes, tops. I just need to take a look at the map I stole from LeChuck.
Okay. Dann würde ich sagen, machen wir eine kleine Pause. machen wir eine kleine Pause, Freunde. Und dann geht's weiter mit Return to Monkey Island. Ich bin gespannt. wie es weitergeht. Also, bis gleich. So, Leute. Bin ich wieder da. Also bis jetzt muss ich sagen, geiles Game. Ohne Scheiß. Könnten wir vielleicht mal speichern. Gut. Ankunft Monkey Island. Okay, ist nur Deko.
Aw, it's a heart with L&E someone romantically carved into the tree.
Was das wohl heißt? Vielleicht LeChuck und Elaine? Maybe? In den Dschungel. Sonst ist hier nichts am Strand, oder? Oh, Murray. Alter Freund.
Murray? Is that you? Sorry about the cannon. Oh, it's just a creepy skull. I'll keep this for my Shakespeare summer stock.
Könnte vielleicht das Rätsel kommen, dass man das irgendwie austauschen muss damit Murray. Schauen wir nochmal auf der rechten Seite, was hier los ist. Okay, hier ist nichts mehr. Hier ist noch eine Quizkarte. Okay. Rote Bärenstrauch, das war ja Punkt Nummer 1. Hier ist der Affenkopf. Da musste man doch so ein überdimensionales Wattestäbchen reintun früher, ne? Was haben wir noch? Mächtigen Vulkan. Hier ist unser Schiff, Vulkanstrand. Zum Strand, okay. Also gehen wir erstmal zum Bärenstrauch. So, schauen wir uns nochmal die Geheimnisse an. Beginne deine Suche am roten Bärenstrauch. Folge der steinernen Affenhand. Also, Bärenstrauch, Affenhand, Holzhuhn. Schleich dich an den Bienen vorbei, beachte das Schild. Alles klar. Es ist klar, dass nichts klar ist, natürlich. Da lang gehen, das ist eine Piratenflagge, ne? Große Hand, also Bärenstrauß. Hier ist die große Hand. Das heißt, wir laufen hier weiter. Alte Sonnenuhr, hier ist dieses Holzhuhn, also laufen wir hier lang. Ist hier noch irgendwas sonst? Ne, okay. So, bei den Bienen vorbei und beachte das Schild.
Secret this way. It's pretty straightforward, which I appreciate.
Vor allem wie es geschrieben ist. Secret, geil. Und es liegt gleich eine Schaufel da. Okay.
What an amazing stroke of luck. A free shovel to dig up the secret with.
Ja, es ist unglaublich.
Whoa.
Ah.
That's not LeChuck.
Oh, the trap is for LeChuck. That explains the root beer.
This clown won't know LeChuck's secrets. But I guess we could torture him anyway.
Wait. Maybe I can help. No torture necessary.
Do you know LeChuck's theme song, his catchphrase, or his favorite food?
How about his lookout's favorite food? I know that one.
Not helpful.
This is going nowhere.
We wouldn't even be in this bind if you'd let me kill him on melee.
Don't start with me, Lila. Remember, it was me that intercepted the real map on its way to LeChuck in the first place.
That's a blank piece of paper.
It's encrypted.
I can reveal it with a dark magic spell, but I have to have LeChuck's personal information to break the security. As part of the spell, we have to play his music, say his catchphrase, and eat his favorite food.
He's here on the island.
LeChuck is too powerful to face directly. This trap was supposed to catch him off guard so we could get the information out of him.
And now we're out of root beer.
We could search his ship for information while he's gone?
We thought of that, but the ship's enchanted to be unboardable.
Only LeChuck and his crew can get on it.
Tja.
Well, not sure I was ever technically fired. I mean, I did wind up at the bottom of the ocean, but no one ever said the words, "You're fired."
You can get on the ship.
Probably. I mean, definitely. Yes.
Fine. Here's the deal. You find out what we need to know. We decode the map, and we split the secret 4 ways. That's the only offer, and I won't make it again. In or out.
I accept.
No way! You teamed up with Captain Madison?
Well, they were planning to double-cross me, of course. My only option was to do it first. Double-cross them before they could double-cross me. Triple-cross.
Dad.
I'd get them what they needed to work the spell on the map, and then I'd find a way to steal it.
Cool!
Remember, it's his theme music, catchphrase, and favorite food.
We're camped at the Big Monkey ahead if you need anything.
Actually, there is one thing.
Ich hätte gern die Schaufel. Sein Finger. Okay. Also, was über LeChuck herausfinden, einen Weg finden, dich zurück auf Flash. Okay. Captain Madison in der Kanne. Okay. Gut. Ist das jetzt irgendwo markiert oder muss ich den ganzen Mist nochmal laufen dann? Also, wir sollten ja irgendwie an den Strand. Die haben ja gesagt, sie sind hier. Sollen wir direkt auf das Schiff oder... Ah, lass mal hier gucken. Murray?
Murray? Is that you? Sorry about flattening you. Oh, it's just a spooky skull. I'll keep this for Halloween. The rocks around here are treacherous. I have to be careful not to stub my toe. It's a skull I found. It's a skull I found. Well, the age-old battle of rock versus hull only ever ends one... It says the Sea Monkey. Hey, this is my old ship from Monkey Island 1. Wow! The Sea Monkey brought me adventure and fame. Oh, I feel like this is a good omen. Either that, or this forgotten wreck of a ship discarded on the beach is highly symbolic. Oh, I'd love to get the old girl running again. It'd be a great summer project.
Okay. Also wieder zurück. Da. Hier war doch auch dieser eine Typ da, der alte Mann auf der Insel. Ich habe irgendwie das Gefühl, der kommt auch noch.
Is that you? I probably should have left you in your crate. Oh, it's just a sea salt encrusted skull. I'll keep this in case I ever take up skull juggling. Astonishing. This is where I accidentally fell years ago when the ledge collapsed. Good times.
Okay, Vulkan.
That is gazeworthy. That is gazeworthy. Murray? Is that you? Sorry about getting you mixed up in this. Oh, it's just a weird-looking skull. I'll keep this for no reason.
Das ist doch der Hai gewesen. Kommt er jetzt oder? Ja, das.
Ah, I guess not.
Dann können wir uns hochziehen wahrscheinlich.
Murray? Is that you? I hope this doesn't affect our friendship. Oh, it's just a soaked skull. I'll keep this for my Skull Club meetup. This whole tremendous ship is kind of a floating midlife crisis.
Wahrscheinlich kennt Murray die ganzen Geheimnisse, aber er will sie uns wahrscheinlich dann nicht verraten, weil er angefressen ist. Vielleicht geht es in die Richtung. Barracuda, oder? Ja, dann würde ich sagen, gehen wir da mal wieder rein, wo wir angefangen haben. Wobei, warte, gehen wir noch weiter. Was ist mit dem Typ hier hinten? Er hängt immer noch da.
Drowning down with just me thought.
Hello again.
Again? I don't know you. I'd remember an ugly mug like yours.
Ooh, my mistake. See you later.
No, wait. Hold me joking. Hang about. Maybe you can give me a hand. I'm a bit stuck.
Did I see you stuff a notebook into your shirt?
There's nothing you need to know about. Go away.
What's in the notebook? Is it a diary?
Look, it's poems, all right? Zombie pirate poems, but they're not finished. I've got some problems to work out with them still.
Maybe I could help you with your poetry? I've dangled a metaphor or two in my day.
Well, I am stuck in a few places. For instance, what rhymes with worms?
Words.
Oh yeah, that could work. All right then. I also need an idea for something that grows.
Resentment.
I think that fits. How about a rhyme for black?
Fanatic.
Fanatic. Yeah, I could go in there. I don't think I'd have come up with that on my own. Thanks a lot. I was a bit underwater there, but I think at least I can call the first volume wrapped up now.
Hey.
What do you want?
Do you happen to know LeChuck's catchphrase?
No. Whenever he's yelling, I get too distracted counting his teeth to pay attention. Got me in trouble a few times.
Would you happen to know LeChuck's favorite food?
I've got better things to do than watch that guy eat.
Do you know if LeChuck has a theme song?
Does the screaming of his enemies count?
I doubt it.
Then no.
Enjoy your evening.
Are you leaving? Without helping me? When I get out of here, I'm gonna eat what little there is of your brain and use your broken ribs to pick my teeth.
Er ist schon hart drauf, der Typ. Okay.
They've sealed it shut. So many fond, greasy memories.
Also müssen wir direkt hier hoch.
You!
Hi.
You're not welcome on this ship, Threepwood.
Also muss ich mir was einfallen lassen. Was ist mit ihr hier eigentlich, mit der Krabbe? Bock auf einen Cracker? Nee? Okay.
It's some driftwood that washed up on the beach. I can relate.
Würde ich sagen, gehen wir mal zum Affenkopf.
It's faded over the years, but it still says private property. Murray? Is that you? Sorry about the things I said to you. Oh, it's just a rancid skull. I'll keep this for the voodoo lady. I'll take these for Elaine.
Hey, partner.
Warum sagst du das so sarkastisch?
We're ready on our end.
Oder
Have
zynisch?
you learned LeChuck's secrets yet?
Yeah, I ran into some trouble boarding the ship.
Is it the enchantment keeping you off?
Good news. We get to kill him after all.
No, that's not it. I lost my eye patch disguise, so the crew knows it's me, and they won't let me back on.
You need to look like one of them. I know a good spell that can do that. I'll need a secret to build it on. Get me a physical object from one of the crew. Something they would keep hidden from the others.
Okay, I'll see what I can come up with.
Das Gedichtsbuch.
Those must be Lila's disguise-making potions.
Threepwood!
Hey.
I might have known you'd be wrapped up in this. It's just your kind of swamp.
Yours too, it seems.
I do like the moral black areas.
Habe ich schon 6 Schädel? Yep. Und die müssen wahrscheinlich an eine bestimmte Reihenfolge hier drauf, oder? Dass die irgendwelche Ausdrücke quasi sagen, diese Schädel, und dass man die bestimmt aufstellen muss, in einer bestimmten Reihenfolge. Kann ich mir gut vorstellen.
How was your trip to Monkey Island?
Damp. People kept dropping me into cauldrons of glop for some reason. But I'll have my revenge on all of them. Especially that withered zombie man on LeChuck's crew.
Are you getting a cut of the secret too?
They've promised me your skeleton. Minus the head, of course.
Stimmt, er erinnert sich ja gar nicht an uns, weil wir ja verkleidet waren. Hau ihn mal.
Ouch! Hey! Ray. So. B. E. Law. So.
How is it that you're not flat anymore?
What the? How did you know about that? Who've you been talking to? I've got my eye on you, Threepwood. So to speak.
Das müsste man sich jetzt vielleicht aufschreiben. Also es ist egal, wie du die aufstellst, sondern es geht nur um die Töne. Da müsste man sich später, wenn man das weiß, die Töne aufschreiben. Das sind das ist das. Was ist denn das für ein Schlüssel? Museumsvitrine. Das ist die Broschüre.
What a delightful spray of daisies.
Did you bring something secret from one of the crew?
Remind me what you need to make a disguise?
Get me a physical object from one of the crew. Something they would keep hidden from the...
Okay, I'll see what...
Okay.
Come back soon,
Jo.
partner.
Alles klar. Partner. Die haben mir ein Skelett versprochen. Das ist aber nicht das, was hier rumliegt, oder? Ne, okay.
It's faded over the years, but it still says private...
Also wieder zum Schiff.
Thinking thoughts, I really...
Hey!
What do you want?
Now that they're finished, would you show me your poems?
I suppose that'd be alright, seeing as how you contributed, in a small way. Let's keep it between us for now, though. Don't go showing these around.
I wouldn't dream of it.
Okay, das ging einfach. So, dann wieder zurück zu den Partnern.
Hey, partner.
Did you bring something secret from one of the crew?
I did. Gullet was keeping this under wraps. Can you use it to make a disguise?
Twisting worms and twisting words. I can see why someone would want to keep this a secret. It's dribble. It's perfect. Qui doloram ipsum, quia dolor sitamet.
Ooh.
Nisi utali qui vexia comedo consequat. Exceptor sin dogecat, cubidetat non proident. Use the first poem to activate the disguise, and the last one to be yourself again.
Fantastic. Thanks.
Keep us looped in on your progress.
Yep, will do.
Bye, partner.
This can't be right.
Isn't that a mop tree? I didn't realize you were on a mop quest.
Not since my college days. And then I was just experimenting. That's not important right now. Someone messed up, and I think I know who.
Oh oh. Oh oh. Der arme Wally. So, jetzt,
Twisting worms and twisting words. Ideas fill my head. The poems flow as resentment grows. Creatively undead. Permission to come aboard?
Go it. I thought we'd lost you.
Sorry to disappoint you.
Am I that obvious? Note to self, practice people skills. Your voice sounds funny.
Yeah, still a few quarts of seawater in the lungs, I guess.
I guess. Anyway, welcome back to the ship. Do me a favor and guard this spot until LeChuck and Iron Rose get back. I finally finished the piece I was working on, and I want to block out 10 minutes for celebrating on a beach where none of you can find me.
I promise I'll give it my utmost attention. I won't let you down.
das wollte ich gerade sagen. Das war,
Nothing. You just seem different. Don't let anybody on board or I'll stab you again.
ich dachte, das war's jetzt schon wieder. Okay.
Hey, Bob.
Hey, Gullet, you smell cleaner than usual.
Thanks. Do you happen to know LeChuck's catchphrase? I'm trying to be more like him.
Well, then you should change your catchphrase every few minutes. I have no idea how he keeps track.
Do you happen to know LeChuck's favorite food?
No, but Putra probably does, seeing as how she's the cook and all.
Right. Does LeChuck have a theme song? I'm planning a surprise.
Surprising LeChuck doesn't sound like a good idea, but he did say something recently about having a theme composed. I don't know if it was ever finished.
Okay.
See ya. If I'm wrong about what that is, taking it would be a big mistake. If I'm right, it would be a bigger one.
Das neue Tagebuch. Blablabla. Das neue Tagebuch, das Kehlenschneider Kelly mir geschenkt hat, gefällt mir sehr gut. Ich bin beeindruckt, dass ich dieses Geschenk bekommen habe, wo ich doch derjenige war, der Kelly die Kehle durchgeschnitten hat. Ich werde jeden Tag hineinschreiben. Es ist der 5. Juni, die Zeit vergeht wie im Flug, wenn man Spaß hat. Segeln, plündern, terrorisieren und so weiter. Verrückte Zeiten heute Abend. Die Mannschaft hat Charade zum Thema. Was ist deine peinlichste Guybrush-Geschichte um den großen Kessel gespielt? Wir haben gerade den 19. Breitengrad überquert, um Bermuda zu terrorisieren. Sind auf ein lästiges Zollschiff gestoßen, leicht zu überholen und mit Voodoo-Kanonenkugeln zu beschießen. Ich habe mich zurückgezogen und bin auf das Deck gegangen, um noch ein paar Sternkarten zu erstellen, habe einen guten Blick auf den Grogkrug erhascht. Sind dann an Skull Bay angekommen und haben den Anker geworfen. Putra macht Makaroni mit Käse zum Abendessen. Ich habe mehr von unserer neuen Köchin erwartet. Habe heute ein Postschiff angegriffen und versenkt, was für ein Spaß. Das Meer war mit Fetzen von Weihnachtsgeschenkpapier bedeckt und es sah aus wie ein explodierter Clown. Das hat schöne Erinnerungen geweckt, aber ich habe den Namen des Clowns wohl vergessen. Notiz an mich selbst, mehr Gedächtnisübungen machen. Ich probiere einen neuen Slogan aus. Brandschatz, meine blasphemischen Holzbeine. Dieser ist viel besser als mein letzter. Also hätten wir schon mal den Slogan. Das neue Hauptzeug sieht so schön aus. Ich schicke jemanden hoch, um es zu zerreißen und zu zerfetzen, damit es böser wirkt. Die neue Mannschaft fragt mich immer wieder, warum ich Guybrush Threepwood so sehr hasse. Bei Guybrush kann ich mich nicht auf eine Sache festlegen. Es ist eine endlose Liste von kleinen nervigen Dingen mit ihm. Guybrush taucht immer dann in meinem Leben auf, wenn ich es am wenigsten erwarte. Ich bereue den Tag, an dem ich mich vor Jahren zum ersten Mal mit ihm angelegt habe, nachdem er die Hochzeit meiner wahren Liebe Elaine ruiniert hatte. Ich habe beschlossen, mir zu Weihnachten einen neuen Slogan zuzulegen. Es schaudert meine blasphemischen Entermesser. Ho ho ho. Ich vergaß zu erwähnen, dass die Mannschaft am Tag nach unserer Ankunft in Skull Bay eine Geburtstagsparty für mich gab. Ich habe sie alle Kiele geholt. PS, der Kiel musste sowieso gereinigt werden. Denke mehr darüber nach, warum ich Guybrush hasse. Es scheint so bla bla, Toten bla, die Wahrheit bla bla bla. Iron Rose nannte meinen Slogan heute Morgen abgedroschen. Ich habe sie am Bugspriet festgemacht, aber ich habe beschlossen, bei meinem struppigen Bart zu versuchen. Ich hatte ein langes Gespräch mit Rose, während wir am Strand von Terror Island über brennenden Leichen Marshmallows grillten. Warum ich Guybrush Threepwood hasse? Neuer Slogan, plündert die 7 Entermesser. Ich bin mir noch nicht sicher, ich muss erst einmal darüber schlafen, bevor ich ihn einsetze. Okay, dann war es doch nicht so einfach mit dem Slogan. Ich habe beschlossen, die Meere nicht mehr zu terrorisieren. Wenn wir im Hafen ankommen, werde ich mich um Wohltätigkeitsarbeit kümmern. Ganz oben, das steht mich bei Guybrush zu entschuldigen und ihn zu umarmen. What? Ach so, 1. April. Ich verstehe. Ich lache mich kaputt. Ich habe beschlossen, meinen Slogan in Threepwoods Fluch zu ändern. Kurz und knapp, gefällt mir. Ich hätte Wally meine persönliche Chiffre benutzen lassen sollen, aber wollte sie fester an mich binden. Ich habe mir gerade eine super Beleidigung ausgedacht. Ich lache mich kaputt und Guybrush in den Tod geschickt. Heute Abend wird gefeiert und Notiz an mich selbst, Elaine mein Beileid aussprechen. Okay.
If I'm wrong about what that is, taking it would be a...
Dann fragt man die Alte mal in der Küche nach dem Rezept. Oh, hier liegt was, hier liegt was, hier liegt was. Zurück.
It's sheet music. A jaunty little tune like this would be great at parties.
Okay, das ist das, was wir quasi mit den Schädeln spielen müssen, nehme ich an. Dodo, Miso, Fa, Fa, Re.
Go it, you tough old slab of crocodile meat! Somehow I knew you'd make it back. Can I fix you something to eat?
Well, have whatever LeChuck's having.
LeChuck's on the island, looking for the big secret.
You cook for LeChuck. Does he have a favorite dish?
Well, that's easy. Tentacles with daisy sauce.
Yeah!
Don't blame me. It's not my favorite food.
Are we almost to the part about the triple cross?
Almost.
Tentacles with daisy sauce.
Ah, a classic. Thanks, Chef.
You're welcome.
Can you make me some tentacles with daisy sauce?
I can and I would, but I'm all out of daisies.
Ich habe noch Daisies, zufällig.
Could you make tentacles with daisy sauce with these?
Nice. They look organic. Have it for you in a jiff. Bon appetit.
That's it?
Sometimes simple is best.
I'd rather not, honestly.
Okay, da haben wir schon mal sein Lieblingsessen. Slogan haben wir jetzt mehrere zur Auswahl. Und wir haben das Notenblatt. LeChucks Titelmelodie. Also haben wir ja eigentlich alles, oder? Sehe ich das richtig? Das Essen haben wir, das haben wir und das Tagebuch. Mehr brauchen wir ja eigentlich nicht. Ja. Also gehen wir mal wieder zurück zu den Kollegen. Sollte passen. Schauen wir mal. Oh, der arme Wally, ey.
Hey, Partner.
Hey. So. Ah, jetzt steht es sogar dran. Was ist. Perfekt. Also Dodo, Mi, So, Fa, Fa, Re. Dodo, Mi, So, Fa, Fa, Re. Dodo, Mi, So, Fa, Fa, Re. So was, ja. Nein, falsch. Ja, das war falsch. Do.
That's promising. Next step. Madison, let's have the map. Quis nostra fugiat, nulla tempor. Labores nisi ex comedo consequat. Quick, say LeChuck's catchphrase.
Brandschatz.
Brandish.
Meine blasphemisch. Holzbein.
Quis atem vel veleptate velit.
Now, eat LeChuck's favorite food.
Oof. Okay.
Well?
Nothing is happening.
You must have screwed something up, Guybrush. Get it right next time.
Come back when you know the right answers.
Also war der Slogan falsch. Was hatten er noch für welche? Treepwoods Fluch, da stand jetzt nichts dran. Die wollen ja 3... plündert die 7. Ich bin mir noch nicht sicher. Ich muss erstmal drüber schlafen. Bei meinem struppigen Bart. Er schaut, ob meine... Das haben wir ja genommen. Aber das hat jetzt nicht funktioniert. Brandschatz, meine blasphemischen Holzbeine. Den haben wir benutzt. Und dann hat er ja gesagt, er nimmt sich einen neuen. Er schaudert meine blasphemischen Entermesser. Also, er schaudert meine blasphemischen Entermesser. Das wird er wahrscheinlich sein.
Promising. Next step. Madison, let's have the map.
Was war's jetzt? Er schaudert meine blasphemischen Entermesser.
Quis nostra fugiat, nulla tempor. Labores nisi ex comedo consequat.
Quick, say LeChuck's catchphrase.
Er schaudert.
My blasphemous cutlasses.
Quis atem vel veleptate velit.
Now, eat LeChuck's favorite food.
Oof. Okay.
Komm, auf.
Well?
Nothing is happening.
You must have screwed something up, Guybrush. Get it right next time.
Come back when you know the right answers.
Du hast doch bloß Brandschatz, plündert und erschaudert. Bei meinem struppigen Bart zu versuchen. Idee, plündert die 7 Entermesser. Nehmen wir halt den. Plündert die 7 Entermesser. Ja, also plündert die 7 Entermesser.
That's promising. Next step. Madison, let's have the map. Quis nostra fugiat, labor...
Quick, say LeChuck's catchphrase.
Plündert?
The 7 cutlasses.
Quis autem vel veleptate velit.
Now, eat LeChuck's favorite food.
Das hat funktioniert, I guess.
Okay.
Wow. Look, there are lines on it.
It's working.
Wow. This dark magic stuff gets kind of intense. Anybody see where the map got to?
Not your concern.
Thanks for your help. Time to go.
Wait.
Any last words before we drop you off the cliff and retrieve the secret for ourselves?
Look behind you, a 3-headed monkey.
You can't fool us. There aren't any monkeys here. This is Monkey Island.
No.
And now good riddance to Murray, the annoying demonic skull.
Wait, I have a family.
Good. Trent, let's have a look at the map again.
Odd. It was just in my pocket.
Never mind. I remember what was on it. Let's go get the secret.
It came from over here somewhere. What the? Threepwood? So, you survived walking the plank only to stumble off a cliff. I always knew you were a buffoon, but this really takes the prize. Speaking of taking the prize, as you lie here, slowly dying, feel free to torment yourself with the knowledge that I will shortly have the secret. And then the fairy lane as well. I didn't quite catch that, but no matter. Your last words will be forgotten, along with you. Soon, not even the stench of your passing will remain, as the world moves impeccably onward.
Captain LeChuck, it's Captain Madison, sir. She and the others have just set sail. They're leaving the island.
Leaving? They must know where the secret is. If we hurry, we can catch them at sea and persuade them to share.
Oh, this hurts. Oh, I think it hurts more than that time with the cannon and the tent pole.
Hello? Is someone here? Guybrush! Oh no. Are you okay?
It only hurts when I breathe.
Still, best to keep that up, I think.
If I have to. What are you doing here? Did you come to rescue me? How did you even get to Monkey Island? I guess you made the potion?
You used a potion to get here. It's so cute. But let's not get sidetracked. You've fallen off a cliff.
This whole voyage has been a disaster. Nothing but humiliation, physical danger, and humiliating physical danger. I keep losing sword fights. I got thrown off a ship and thrown off a cliff on the same day. I got caught in a snare trap meant for LeChuck. My own fault. I had a map. There was an axe and a shovel.
You didn't find that suspicious?
Might as well just lie here and starve to death.
I've got a better idea. Come back with me to Scurvy Island. I'll take a break from the Scurvy project to nurse you back to health.
If you want.
Well, don't act too excited now.
What difference does it make?
Well, it makes a difference to me, if nothing else. Come on, let's go.
Yeah, why not? I'll never get the secret now that the map is gone.
What do you say, Ralph?
Hello?
Murray, is that the map to the secret?
That melonhead put me in his pocket with it. I grabbed it for leverage.
Holy cow! The secret is at the voodoo shop on Melee Island! Change of plan, Elaine. We're going back to Melee.
We are? Well, what about all the things you just said?
We better hurry if we're gonna get there first. Where's your ship?
It's actually your ship. Your old ship, I mean. The Sea Monkey is wrecked on a beach just east of here.
I know, I saw it.
I got dropped off here so I could fix it up as a surprise for your birthday.
What a great present. You always amaze me. I had no idea you knew ship repair.
I don't know any more than you do, but I brought a manual. Why don't we fix it together?
Oh ja.
Fantastic. Thank you.
Race you to the ship.
Advanced ship repair for the dummy klutz. Like it was. Come on, Murray. You got our work cut out for us.
I don't relish the idea of being with you, but I guess it beats spending the next 100 years on this stump. Maybe. Wait, not the pocket.
Slowpoke.
You had a head start. Should we get started?
Ready when you are.
Also,
Advanced ship repair for the dummy klutz. Like it was written just for me.
Well, we did what we could with the materials at hand.
I love it. It oozes nostalgia.
Among other things, you steer, I'll bail.
Teil 4!
Huh. I would expect Madison or LeChuck's ship to be here by now.
Oh my goodness, look at the damage. I've got to go and talk to Carla about organizing earthquake relief.
You're not coming to the voodoo shop?
Well, of course I want to, but this is a crisis. There'll be other damage. I have to help. Well, I'll want to hear all about it later.
Right. Yeah. See you soon. You saved the cookbook.
Yes, I saved the cookbook. The ceiling was collapsing, the building was on fire, people running everywhere, and I saved the cookbook.
Finde ich gut.
Cool.
You're welcome.
Are you done with the cookbook? I'd like it back.
I don't imagine I'll have much use for it now.
Dann können wir das wieder zurückgeben und dann wahrscheinlich dieses eine Buch da, die letzte Planke dann holen.
secret will be ours.
I've been searching for the secret since before you were born.
That's exactly my point. Finding the secret is a young pirate's game.
Years of experience and me relentless drive will ensure the secret be mine.
Only if you don't have a heart attack first. Ha! Last chance to give it up. Then we obliterate you.
Get off my ocean!
I'm impressed by your crosswind ramming technique. I'll have to add that to my book.
My crew is quite skilled when given the right motivation.
I am still worried about Threepwood. He shows up in the most unexpected ways.
We don't have to worry about Threepwood anymore. I left him broken and near death at the bottom of a cliff. His eye was pussing up, and bone was protruding from his leg. Animals have probably already scattered his limbs from one end of the island to the other.
So it's agreed. We stop fighting each other and we join forces to find the secret.
Agreed. No funny stuff. We split the secret. Teammates.
Okay, okay.
Someone defaced Elaine's scurvy flyer.
Oh nein. Wie geht's eigentlich, Wally?
My pressing business is across the street at the voodoo shop. I feel the secret is within my grasp.
Nein, ist es nicht.
Am I too late? Was LeChuck here? Did Madison come? Did they get it? Where's the secret?
Da in dem Safe ist es höchstwahrscheinlich.
Yeah, I'll bet the secret of Monkey Island is in there. It just has to be. You've had it all this time.
I possess little and much. To what are you referring?
Don't play dumb with me. I have the map. The secret of Monkey Island is here.
What is it you wish to know?
It's in that big safe by the door, right?
Yes.
Where are the keys to the safe? I'd like to get it open as soon as possible.
I am prevented from helping you with the keys. But there is one close by who knows much.
How do I find him?
Her. And she will find you.
How do you know that?
She is outside the shop.
Die Schlosserin oder was?
I might have more questions for you later.
I might have answers, but I make no promises.
Ah!
You found the secret. You are a spark among fallen leaves.
Ah, jetzt kommt sie mal ins Spiel. Okay, die ist ja der Schlosstante immer, der Schlosserin immer hinterhergezogen. War ja schon ein bisschen suspekt. Okay.
Oh, I'm pretty excited.
Hold on to that feeling. I am Whiteling Bones. Whitey. Like you, the hunt for the secret consumes me. Like you, I know where the secret lies, but lack the means to open the safe. You must have many questions.
Nehmen wir die mit den meisten Satzzeichen.
How do I open the safe?
5 locks, 5 keys. Golden keys. Hidden long ago.
Where can I find the golden keys?
Most are found already. Got one myself. Old Mrs. Smith had one before she died, and Bella Fisher, too. Also, I heard one was found on Bermuda.
That's only 4.
One more was supposed to be hidden on Terror Island. That one has never been found.
Hang on, I'm writing all this down on my to-do list. This doesn't sound so hard.
A lot of people don't come back from Terror Island. Also, Bella Fisher sank out at sea and nobody knows where. Took her key with her.
Oh. See you around, Whitey. I've got keys to track down.
Okay, bright boy. But you watch your step. There is a curse. The keys are protected by a terrible curse. Beware.
Whoa! A curse? Really?
No. I mean, yes, she did say that, but she was just being dramatic. Whitey likes to make a big exit. Well, one thing's for sure. I don't know how to get to either of those islands she mentioned. I'd better get a good sea map right away.
Gut. Dann würde ich sagen, beenden wir die Folge hier. An dieser Stelle. Und mal schauen, wann wir weitermachen. Aber ich denke, das ist ein ganz geiler Cliffhanger jetzt in dem Moment. Wir speichern das Ganze nochmal ab hier. Das sind die Zutaten. Gut, das Buch. Die Inseln, die quasi im Tagebuch erwähnt worden sind, die sind jetzt genannt worden. Und der Name da, ich glaube, das war die Mutter von der Schlosserin, ne? Dass wir an dieses Buch ran müssen. Das Buch können wir ja mal schauen, ob wir uns das jetzt einfach von Carla ausleihen können. Also der Gemischtwarenladen hat jetzt auch auf. Dann können wir mal noch reingucken.
Welcome to the God's Wallop.
Thanks.
We feature the freshest fish on the block, and the freshest company as well.
Whether you're here to buy or just pass the time, we don't mind. Though, of course, we do prefer it if you make a purchase.
Didn't you guys used to be the pirate leaders? It's me, Guybrush Threepwood.
Ah, I thought when we spotted him skulking around town that he looked
Ja.
passing familiar.
Jetzt erinnere ich mich an die Hüte. Ja, okay. Okay, ja. Mhm.
The shop seems nice.
If by nice you mean a glorious cathedral to the fine art of fishing, then I quite agree.
Have a look around, why don't ya?
Ja, jetzt nicht. Jetzt nicht. Ich möchte kurz mal schauen noch wegen dem Buch und dann machen wir Schluss für heute.
Hey! Thanks, Carla. Good luck. Guybrush.
Hi.
I want to hear all about the secret, but I've got to go back to Scurvy Island right now. Let's talk later.
Alles klar.
Okay.
Carla, hier hast du dein Buch.
Thanks.
It looks like you tried to cook the book instead of the recipe. Oh well, I should be thankful I'm getting it back at all. Next time you can just put it in the bookshelf yourself.
John Laney. Schatzkarten. Voodoo-Tricks. Kampfstrategien. Ja, nehmen wir mal das hier.
Can I borrow this book?
Fine, fine.
Thanks. I won't let you down. I'll definitely return this.
Vielleicht muss man das nachher auch austauschen mit dem im Regal, dass man quasi das Buch wieder zurückgeben kann.
The blurb says it's a solid if somewhat predictable story about a roguish pirate and a doomed romance with a woman of station.
Gut. Also, jetzt aber wirklich. Würde ich sagen, an dieser Stelle höre ich auf. Wir sind jetzt im Teil 4 oder Kapitel 4, wie auch immer. Und man hat bei Monkey Island halt immer so das Gefühl, dass man quasi so kurz davor ist, eigentlich das Spiel fertig zu haben, aber irgendwie wird man da wieder komplett zurückgeschleudert und muss dann quasi ja, nochmal einiges bewältigen, um wieder weiterzukommen. Das mag ich eigentlich immer. Ich denke, wir haben noch ein paar Stunden Spielspaß vor uns und wie gesagt, ich würde das jetzt hier beenden, das Ganze. Und wir sehen uns, denke ich, hoffentlich bestimmt bei der nächsten Szene sage ich schon. Bei der nächsten Folge Monkey Island wieder. Mir hat es auf jeden Fall bis hierher Spaß gemacht. Ich muss sagen, Grafikstil absolut in Ordnung, absolut cool. Humor ist geil, es ist auf jeden Fall wieder ein Monkey Island. Und es macht sehr viel Spaß. Doch. Also gut, Leute. Dann würde ich sagen, Dankeschön fürs Zuschauen soweit. Und hoffentlich bis zur nächsten Folge wieder, wenn es wieder heißt Monkey Island Return, not return. Finden wir den Schatz? The Secret of Monkey Island. Werden wir es enthüllen? Vielleicht mal in diesem Spiel, aber mal schauen, was die Entwickler noch bereithalten für uns. Also, lange Rede, kurzer Sinn. Bis dahin. Dankeschön fürs Zuschauen und bis zum nächsten Mal. Ciao, ciao.